Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. We're about ready to get started. Doosan and LG, they had a game canceled yesterday because of rain, so they are going to play a doubleheader today. It has stopped raining in Seoul a little bit ago, so they are going to play a doubleheader today. I'll bring you both games today. If the Hanwha game is canceled, it is raining. I went outside about 35 minutes ago. It was still raining here in Daejeon. It rained all night. It's been raining all day. It's supposed to rain until about 6 p.m. So I have a feeling that the Hanwha game will be canceled, which means they'll play a double header tomorrow, which means I'll bring you the double header of Hanwha tomorrow. So a double header possible coming in today. So both of these teams definitely have a chance to make the playoffs, as Doosan is sitting in fourth and LG is sitting in third. LG is 3 games away from clinching a playoff berth. Again, they'll most likely be in the third spots, and first pitch in there can't see because they're too busy staring at Jung Soo-bin's hands. But we're underway, and we'll get started here, as that is in there for a strike. 1-1. Jung Soo-bin 356 on his last 12 games as he looks at ball. Hernandez and Guangmin, the 2 starters for today for this first game, very, very similar statistics. As Jung Soo-bin says, no more no-hitters, sir. We are going to be on base. And that is a hit, ladies and gentlemen, as Jung Soo-bin says, that's why I'm a table setter. I'm gonna get on base. I'm gonna wreak havoc on the base paths, and you're gonna take it and like it. So Ha Kyung-min will step in now. I do believe I have the occasional music. Not a lot, but I do have the occasional. And oh, that's hitting the head. Oh. Oh. And he's done too. Oh. Ha Kyung-min takes the first pitch to the head, and he is done. He is grabbing his head. Definitely bleeding. It looks like maybe bleeding in his ear. Oh. Right in the side of the head, just above the ear flap. That'll be it for Hernandez too. His fastball is an automatic ejection. Little ringing in the head, possibly, definitely a concussion. He'll be done for the day, so we'll get a. I mean, that ball bounced all the way back to first base. I wonder if he will start the second game. that'll be it. We'll have a pitching change. Yeah. So that was quick. Again, the rules is my little overlay always does this. I don't know why, but there we go. Ah, that's why I have the wrong one up. Let's try this one, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, the rules in the KBO are that if there's a fastball that hits somebody in the head, they are automatically ejected. So Junmin Jae will take over at second base. Or sorry, at first base. And E.G. Gong will come out onto the mound for yep. So E.G. Gong will come out onto the mound. So again, in the KBO, I want to say 5 years ago or so, they made a decision to, nobody's hitting people in the head on purpose, but if they do hit someone in the head, they are with a fastball. So very important there is it has to be with a fastball. If they hit him in the head with like a changeup or something like that, it is not an automatic ejection. So if they hit him in the head with a fastball, it is an automatic ejection. But yeah, so he is done. We'll be into the old LG bullpen quickly as E.G. Gong, and I think what's going to happen is he'll start this. I don't know if he'll start the second game. Or if they'll just be like, okay, you can start tomorrow's game. So, yeah. But Ha Young-min was able to walk off on his own without any real big problems. But yeah, E.G. Gong now out on the mound, and he's gonna inherit the two runners. So yeah, so two batters, one ejection, one bullpen pitcher, and one new third baseman for Doosan. And we'll keep playing, I guess. So Yang E.G. will step in. Like I said, I do have a little bit of music here and there, not a whole lot for the other teams. Try to stay as neutral as possible. As Yang E.G. steps in. And that misses upstairs. So Yang E.G. 315 on the season, 17 homers. Doing what he does, and that's be the best catcher in the league by far, and that's ball two. Yang E.G. is pretty much in a class by himself as far as catchers. Pak Dong-won, the LG catcher, is doing well himself, but he's not Yang E.G. That's all there is to it. All right, so the runners on first and second, 2 balls. That's 3 balls, and that is a very bright lime green color on this KBS broadcast today. Again, these 2 p.m. Saturday games are often like on not regular main national TV. They're on like what I prefer to call like similar to like ESPN the Ocho. As that is going to be a walk on 4 pitches, and that's going to bring up Kim Jae-won, the cleanup hitter for Doosan. Da, 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 da. No, already bases loaded, nobody out. Relief pitcher has yet to throw a strike. And this game might get out of hand real quick. Will this game get out of hand before Hanwha's game is canceled? All right, Kim Jae-won looks at ball 5. And the 1-0 pitch, and fouled away, 1-1. So Kim Jae-won in the last 2 months hitting .318, 7 homers for the month of August and September, and the pitch fouls that away. He is a guy that is definitely going to strike out. He is going to get his strikeouts, to get his hacks. As far as in the league, he is #1 in strikeouts. And did he go? He did not go. Is a very emphatic safe call from the third base umpire. He is 0 for 0 with the bases loaded in the last, 0 for 11 with the bases loaded on the season. That is a strikeout swinging, and he is now 0 for 12. 0 for 12 from your cleanup hitter with the bases loaded. That is not good, ladies and gentlemen. That is the definition of not good. All right, Yang Sung-won steps in, and the Doosan captain, 246 on the season, 31 homers, signed as a free agent, and looks at strike 1. .31 homers on the season. Oh man, your song is very loud. I don't know why. And first pitch, ball, strike. Second pitch is a ball, and it's 1-1. I've got to change that. That's ridiculously loud. There we go. That's a little better. It's like, why are they running? He hit him. The players are all running, and he hit him, and that's going to score a run on another hit by pitch, the second hit by pitch in this inning. So Doosan goes up. Just got his uniform. Did it? Get his uniform? All right. Well, Jared steps in now. Chance to add to his RBI totals on the season. Swing and a miss there. Doosan has scored a run with a leadoff single and nothing since then. 316 on the season for Doosan's left fielder, and that is going to be into the gap, and that's going to 1, 2, 3, 4 hop to the wall. 1 run is in, 2 runs in. They hold him at third, and Jared comes up big with a 2 RBI double. And Doosan has got themselves a 3-0 lead here in the top of the first inning. Jared can hit against every single team in the league except for Hanwha. As for some weird, strange reason, Hanwha is really good against Jared, Heredia and Reyes. So not sure why, but anyway, EU Chan looks in at a strike number 1. 290 on the season for the second baseman. That is a extremely bright yellow elbow guard from the second baseman. Very interesting. A couple years ago, as that's in there for a strike, a couple years ago, they made a rule saying you could only have things that matched your team colors. Apparently, they threw that one away. Other rules that they put in, they said that they were going to use, and that was that they were going to allow 2 foreign players to be signed to the Futures League. As that's going to be a chopper. OG1 grabs it, fakes the throw to Jared, and gets him at second. Jared was stuck there at... Jared was really just stuck there at second base. He was going on a play, a ball hit in front of him, which obviously you shouldn't be. And so instead of... He waited. The Ojuan faked the throw to first, and then Jared was really just stuck in a rundown at that point, but doesn't matter as Doosan scores another one as Yang Sung-wan strolls home, and it is now 4-0. And that is fouled off of Pak Dong-wan's helmet. And or that, or it was a back, maybe it was a backswing. Kim Jae-ho, the shortstop for Doosan. Did he hold up? He went around, says the home plate umpire, and that's 1-1. Wait. Why is it 1-1? Why is it not 1-2? Or 0-2? The score bug is not correct. Your score bug, if you are watching, is not correct. Your scoreboard on my screen is correct. It is 0-2, not 1-2. Apparently, I've got to do everything around here. And here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away, and it stays 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch, chopped foul again. It stays 0-2. We'll see if they fix it before the end of the inning. Kim Jae-ho, 291 on the season. Lee Ji-gang, pitch number 22 here in the first inning as he has come on in relief. 2 of the runs scored are courtesy of him. 2 are not, as that's going to be a throw into second and out. As the 6-3 or 6-4 ground out ends the inning, but not before LG is able to put up. Or sorry, not LG. Doosan is able to put up 4 runs on just 2 hits. A double by Jared and a leadoff single by Jung Soo Bin, but Hernandez is now out of the game for LG, so now you've got a bullpen game here. Whether or not he'll pitch in the second game, very difficult to understand. They may just have him pitch tomorrow instead. So we'll see there. LG lineup. Hong Chang-gi will lead things off. He has cemented himself at the top of the lineup because he gets on. Yeah, man. Doubleheader day. Still raining outside, Nick? All right, Guac Bean on the mound, 28 games, 156.1 innings, 13-9, 4.14 ERA. Yeah, I think it's supposed to pick back up around 4 o'clock. I can't imagine that they're going to play today, but I assume you are getting ready to head to the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's supposed to finally stop around 6, so tomorrow should be just hopefully they just play a doubleheader tomorrow. All right. Yeah. Hernandez hit Hog Young Min in the head with a fastball in the top of the first inning and was ejected. So very quick ejection for the LG pitcher, as that's in there for a strike. Kill that sound is, that's way too loud. Oh, I didn't even realize it wasn't coming up. That's strange. Huh. Might be an update to Chrome that isn't allowing it or something. Is that's ball 2-2-2. Let me check and see. I wonder what looked so weird over there. As Hong Chang-gi singles past the diving. That's strange. I have no idea why it's not working, because it's not working on either one, and that sucks, because that would put them together. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't care, honestly. It's apparently not gonna work, and I don't feel like dealing with it. Yeah, nothing at all works actually. No, of course not. Why would anything just work? Nothing ever just fucking works. I'll see if this works. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. All right, Austin Dean looks at ball one in there. Is literally nothing. Just nothing works. I would love to just one time work a stream that's just worked. I mean, unbelievable how crap every possible thing is in today's society. What the fuck is this shit? All right, I think it's fixed as far as that stuff. All right. Yeah, the lovely forced updates from Apple ruin everything because streaming services are never provided for Apple products. That's a ball too. So Junmin Jae in now. Okay. Again, his first at bat of the day. Josu Hang did something to get out in the first at bat of the inning, as that's in there for strike 2 and 1. Okay, I think I'm fixed now. I think we're good. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out later, I guess. As that's going to be a error on the shortstop, and Jung Soo Bin is going to go first to third. Yep, just saw that. That's good. That means I don't have to. I don't have to get ready. You don't have to get ready. All right. What do you mean? What are you asking about if that's an error? It literally went off his glove as he tried to field it. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how excited I am about that. But maybe they can win a game. What do you think? Maybe they can finally win a weekend game if they got to play two in one day. All right, the 1-0 misses to Yang Yi 2-0. All right, now I got to go through and re-update his Yang Yi fouls. That's one away. All right, looks like Zhou Suang grounded into a 3. All right, Yang Yi the 2-1 fouls. That's one. It's 2-2. All right, now that we've got everything fixed, hopefully everything is good to go now. Don't have to worry about anything else. All right, Yang Yi lifts that one and foul as he's just trying to get it into the outfield for a sacrifice fly. He's got plenty of speed over at third base. Did they announce the pitchers tomorrow? No. All right, full count here now. Yang Yi 3-2 count. You got a runner on first, runner on third, 1 out after the error on the shortstop. And he fouls off ball 4. Runner was on the move there on first, trying to stay out of the double play. Yang Yi is not a guy that strikes out very much, and that doesn't matter because that's ball 4. And they will have the bases loaded again. As Yang Yi walks for his second time on the day. And Kim Jae-won will get another shot at it. Again, he is 0 for 12 on the season with the bases loaded after his strikeout looking in the last inning. So 0 for 12. Can he go 0 for 13, or will he just do the thing and make it an 8-0 game? And that's outside 1-0. And they loaded the bases with nobody out in the first inning. They've got the bases loaded with 1 out here in the second. And that's fouled away, 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch turns around, throws into second, slides back safely. Over 1 on the day with his strikeout looking at 272 now on the season for the Doosan DH. And a swing and a miss, and that's 1 and 2. He's trying to go lucky number 13. No double headers. All right, the 1-2 swing, and that's another strikeout with the bases loaded. Ah, okay. I was wondering. I'm surprised they didn't make it a doubleheader tomorrow. Like I don't know why. One, I don't know why they didn't make it a. Just a sec, is that's misses outside 1-0. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have the Hanwha NC game on whatever it is on Monday. Because now Hanwha and NC still have one game to play that's not on the schedule. So that means they're going to have to play next Sunday. But, all right. The 1-1 pitch to Yang Sung-wan, hit by a pitch in his first at-bat to get himself an RBI. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Bases loaded, 2 outs, ball 2. I don't understand. I don't get that. I don't know why they wouldn't play a doubleheader today or tomorrow. Maybe they're thinking that, but they're going to play at 2 o'clock tomorrow, so it makes no sense why they wouldn't play a doubleheader tomorrow. Absolutely none. All right, the 2-2 pitch pops it up. Third baseman Moon Bo-kyung in foul territory, and they will leave the bases loaded as they fail to score and leave 3 on. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Doosan's up 4-0. I'll have to fix some of this stuff here. LG does not have a run. It just doesn't want to fix things. There we go. LG does have a hit, though. And Doosan now has 3 hits. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. You could have a doubleheader tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, it makes absolutely zero sense. I mean, when I say 0 cents, I mean negative actual sense, because they could have a doubleheader tomorrow, and then both teams have tomorrow or Monday off. But now they're going to play Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They're going to play 7 straight days. And now you can't have them play on Sunday next week. So now Hanwha's home finale is now going to have to be on Monday, and you just continue to push the season back. Like, it is amazing how much incompetence is at the top of the KBO. Like, it really is amazing that they allow some people to even have jobs. Like, you have, it's flat out amazing. Like, how just purely incompetent the people that run the KBO are. All right, now I've got to go through and try to get the rest of the stuff. All right, Kim Yun-soo steps in, looks at strike one. And 1-1 as that one misses, and it's, yeah, I mean, yeah, just flat out amazing. And a 1-1 pitch that's going to be lifted to Jared underneath it, and 1 away. No, and that's another thing is no, I mean, is it going to be Barnes and Weiss again? I have to imagine that Hanwha is gonna. I would have to imagine that they would both just push those starts back. It's early enough that they canceled it. That it shouldn't be a real decision, especially with the other two guys having pitched on Tuesday. You could have them give an actual 6-game or 6-day as Ojiwan grounds out to the shortstop 6-3. You could have them actually have a full rest. But then again, Hanwha is probably going to start Weiss. I mean, there's very little question that they're going to start Weiss. Because that'll let them start Weiss on Saturday next week, too. And that's misses upstairs 1-0. Pak Dong-wan at 269 on the season, 17 homers. He's not wearing his elbow guard today. As that misses upstairs also 2-0. Guokmin, 28 pitches now on the game. It would make sense, but then again, and they goes and sticks the bat out and lifts that. Jared scoops it, throws in as Pak Dong-wan has himself a 2-out single. I think the other games will go though today. The other 5 o'clock game. I imagine the game in Daegu is going to be canceled. All right, Pak Amin looks at strike one. 259 on the season for the center fielder. And lifts that one up. Joe Hussein. And that will be 3 away. We'll go to the top of the third as, well, maybe. There we go. We'll go to the top of the third as they strand their runner once again. They've had 2 hits, and they've let them both on. As they have not gotten a hit with runners on base yet. As they are now 0 for 4 with runners on base. That's 8 and 11 pitches. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it definitely should be Weiss versus Barnes, but you know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. I still cannot believe they did not do a double header tomorrow. That's ridiculous. All right, so we're back. Top of the third inning. So Kim Jung Young on the mound now. 16 games, 11.2 innings, 6.94 ERA, 9 strikeouts, 4 walks, and a 1 home run given up. Again, Hernandez was removed in the first inning after he hit Ha Young Min in the head, which means no, he's no. Man, the amount of the announcers almost were like, oh, and we've got a new catcher, but the catcher didn't have a chest protector on. It's obvious that he's not catching. The catcher was just on first base, which means he doesn't have his gear on yet. And the backup catcher is catching to warm him up. All right, Jared steps in. He's a double and 2 RBIs in his first at-bats. He will not have the luxury of having the bases loaded this time, though. And the first pitch is swinging, fouled away, and it's 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. It's 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Jared. Says throw it in the dirt. He does not throw it in the dirt, and Jared fouls that one away. Jared is come in, and Ramos was taken off the team. He was removed from the team not because of his abilities, but because of his hustle and his off-field issues. Nothing big, but they just didn't feel like he was hustling on the field. They didn't feel like he was giving everything he had. And this was a time that right at the break, so they brought Jared in. He's done extremely well, 31 games, 9 home runs. And the 2-2 pitch. And that is a strikeout looking. So he's done well. Jared Young. The amount that he reminds me of Jared Hoeing is just ridiculous. Like, they've got to be almost the exact same size. Both left-handed hitting outfielders. As that's in there for a strike to Yu Chan. Yu Chan 0 for 1 on the day, 6-4 ground out, but he did collect himself an RBI on the ground outs. And that's low, 1-1. So this lineup, pretty long. Both lineups are really long. They don't have the massive home run hitters. Yang Yiji can put up some. Yang Sung Han can put up. He's got 30. Kim Jae Won is a 20 homer guy. But they're all young. Or Kim Jae Won and Yang Sung Han are both big strikeout guys. I think Jared would put up 30 home runs if he were to play a full season. But the 1-2 pitch coming up and fouled away. All the way down to Yu Chan is, a solid lineup. Yu Chan, 288, getting out of your 8th hitter is A-okay for most teams. Sorry, their number 7 hitters. Kim Jae-ho is real streaky, and then Jo-Soo Hang probably would be the leadoff batter with a couple different teams. He's real fast. He's kind of like a second leadoff batter, a la Tony La Russa, 1990s, early 2000s. And the 2-2 pitch, that's going to be grabbed by the third baseman to throw in time and 2 away. LG would love to keep this at a 4-0 game. They would love to keep this close with their losing their starter there. All right, Kim Jae-ho will step in now. He grounded out into a 6-4 putout in his first at-bats. Into the first inning. Strike one. And the 0-1 pitch outside, 1-1. His song is so catchy. And the 2-1 is now 3-1. They finally send me a message that the game is canceled. Fantastic. Yeah, man, I would just be pissed. Kenny, the more I think about it, the more I would be upset. As that is lifted, going, goodbye. As that, ladies and gentlemen, is gonna be gone. Home run. So much for keeping it at a 4-0 game. The 2-out, 3-1 pitch deposited just over the outfield wall, and it is now 5-0. So, Nick, are you still hanging out in the chats? Because I have a question specifically for you. So, Nick, as somebody who has weekend season tickets, let me ask you. They have now canceled the Saturday game. And instead of having a doubleheader tomorrow, now it's on Monday, which means you miss out on a game. Yeah, I just thought like that. And lift it up under it, and that'll be the end of this inning. But Doosan gets themselves another run on the solo shot, and it's 5. I would have no. Well, I would think that they would play. What's going to end up having to do is they still have to play a Hanwha, the NC game. So that game would have to be on Sunday. So yeah, they would move that game to Sunday instead. So NC versus Hanwha would have to be on that day. Yeah. I just don't get that. Why they wouldn't just have a doubleheader. They haven't lost. They're playing now. You're watching. You're listening. Yeah. This game started at 2. It's in the bottom of the third. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't control any of that stuff. All right. Gubon Yuck will step in, and that's a strike on the top of the zone. Well, thank you, thank you. You're gonna be here for all 7 or 8 hours of it, so I imagine. It is a doubleheader today: Doosan versus LG and Doosan versus LG, as that is outside 1-2. Gubonyak 254 on the season, getting his first at bat of the day. I don't expect anyone to be here all day. I don't expect myself mentally to be here all day. I'm not even here mentally right now. I'm not gonna lie. All right, the 1-2 pitch, and that's fouled straight back into the netting right behind. And it stays 1-2. Do I have LG music? Do I have LG music? I don't know. All right, that's going to be lifted right at Jared as he walks under it, and one away. All right, Hong Chang-gi steps in. He is 1-for-1 with a single, but was left on the base pass as they went 0-for-3 after he got his single. There we go. We got some music. And that's ball one upstairs. And the chopper to the second baseman grabs it, and 2 away. See how long these guys stay in to play, actually. It'll be interesting. Will they keep the regular starters in for the whole game? They're down 5-0 here already in the second with 2 outs. Moon Sung-ju steps in 0-for-1 on the day with a strikeouts. Will they let these guys play the whole game with another game coming up? As that's a big hook and curve. Bounces that, and that's 1-2. There we go. That should be good. All right, so 2-2 as that ball misses and goes into the other batter's box. right, the 2-2 pitch. Sticks the bat down at the bottom, lifts its shortstop over, under, and 3 away. 1-2-3 for Guangbin in the third. And Doosan will head to the fourth. They are up 5-0. Dun, 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 dun. Nick, I should make a video about how stupid it is to not play the game a doubleheader tomorrow. Title, it's KBO hates Hanwha fans. They got a doubleheader here. Ooh, 10 cents. Now, those are the types of things that I can get behind. Those are... It's not... I don't think it's been raining that hard. All right. I like that. 10 cents? That's a Kenny bet there. Kenny likes those type of bets. All right. Jung Soo Bin steps in, looks at ball one. Already 2 for 2 on the day. All right, the 1-1 slaps that foul. 1-2. You can watch it live anytime. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And that misses low. 2-2. Jung Soo Bin with the big choke up on the bat. He's switched bat handles the last couple years. It's in the description, Sparkle. And the 2-2 pitch. And oh, that hits him as he jumps and it drills him right in the elbow and he is rolling around on the ground. Ooh. That is the number 1 and number 3 hitter that have been probably out of the game now. He kind of jumped into it as he jumped up right as it was riding in on him. Did it? Gotta spray him with the pos. Here it comes. Yeah, there's the pos. Shh. Yeah, they added the international. So Soup Live, the company bought or got the international rights in June. So at the beginning of the season you couldn't, but starting in June you could watch legally on SOOPlive.com. So, and the nice thing is my feed is fast. Uh, it'll be over towards the end of October, as we've got ourselves a pitching change. Very so. Kim Jung Hyung out. Jung Woo Young will be in. So painful, so painful, so pain. Okay, I'm gonna get up and go run. So painful, so painful. Oh, I'm gonna run the bases. God, I love Korean baseball. Uh, yeah, so the season is scheduled to end next Saturday, but it won't because the KBO didn't bother to schedule two of Hanwha's uh, games to make any sense. So I imagine the game maybe will end up this Saturday or Sunday or something. I don't know. All right, Jun Min Jae will step in and looks at strike one from Jung Young. Jung Young, the side armor, 25 games, 20.1 innings, 2 wins, 1 loss, 3 holds, 443 batting average against, 15 strikeouts, 11 walks, and has not given up any souvenirs. So Jun Min Jae took over for, as that is, oh, apparently we missed a strike in there. There was a strike thrown before they ever came back, but yeah, never mind. So yeah, Jun Min Jae took over after Ha Kyung Min was hitting the head in the first inning, and Jung Soo Bin able to stand over there at third base after wallowing around in the dirts for about 5 minutes. We'll see. Does it hurt? It did not hurt enough that he wasn't able to steal a base. Oh, now he's got to grab it. Did he hit him? Did he hit him? Nope, he did hit him. So no stolen base. Another hit by pitch. And Yang E.G. will step in. All right, Yang E.G. And lifts that one. Right fielder over, under it, grabs it. Jung Soo Bin, give and chase. Out! Getting tossed down at third. What a throw by Hong Chang-gi. Wow. Wow, what a throw. Hong Chang-gi grabs it, the throw, a absolute rocket. One hops to the third baseman. Tag. Beautiful. And now Kim Jae-won will step in with 2 strikes, or sorry, 2 outs. The bases aren't loaded, so maybe, yep, maybe he can actually get a hit. Again, he is now 0 for 13 with the bases loaded. And Kim Jae-won, the check over at first. Just got him on the calf. As that is a stolen base as he is drops the ball, and they've got runners in scoring position now. Is that a strike though? All right, Kim Jae-won now has runners in scoring position, or runner in scoring position, and looks, it's ball 3, 3-1. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, to the 3-1 pitch. And chopped foul runs the count full, 3-2. Wow. Makes sense. All right, the 3-2 pitch catches him inside, and that is his third strikeout of the day. 0 for 3. He's left 7 runners on base, and we will go to the bottom of the 4th as defense comes up big for LG as they've had runners on first and second after 2 hit by pitches. The Jung Soo Ben tried to tag up but was thrown out by Hong Chang-gi from right field. And then another stolen base, and then a strikeout. Kim Jae-won, bases loaded, nobody out in the first inning, struck out looking. Bases loaded in the second inning with 1 out, and strikes out swinging. And runner on second in the 4th inning, and strikes out looking. Good Lord, somebody get that guy a trip to the eye doctor. Yeah, Nick, looks like, there we go, the Daegu game has been canceled. See, they'll play the Daegu game doubleheader tomorrow. I bet they do that. I bet tomorrow they'll play the doubleheader for Samsung and Kion. All right, Guangbin will step back out onto the mound. Throwing well here. 46 pitches through 3 innings. 21 in the first, 11, and then 14. Austin looks at ball 1. And the 5-3 putouts, and Dean is retired. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to play a doubleheader tomorrow for Samsung and Kium. Since Samsung has to play on Monday. Or if they'll just put it on another day. All right, Moonbo Young steps in, looks at strike one on the inside. He flew out to center field with the bases with the full count in the first inning and slaps that one foul. It's 0-2. And inside 1-2. On being 52 pitches now, 291 on the season for Moonbo Young, the third baseman and sometimes first baseman. If Austin Dean, whoa, good lord, that was bad. 2-2. If Austin Dean does any pinch hitting, or sorry, any DHing, then Moonbo Young moves over there to first base. And that's outside. Full counts. He's had 2 at-bats now and 2 full counts. He is doing his part to run that pitch count up. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. Misses, and that's going to be a walk. First walk of the day for Wong Bean. And they've got themselves a base runner. All right. Kim Hyun-soo steps in. We'll get you some music, sir, as that was a something resembling a swing. He swung the bat around slowly and, yeah. He is way, way out in front of that one also. Yang E-ji is not allowed to throw the ball back, apparently, as the umpire gives Yang E-ji a little rub down. Kim Hyun-soo fooled so bad that Yang E-ji got hit in the arm on the foul ball, and the umpire rubbed it down for Yang E-ji. But the 0-2 pitch coming up, and that's popped up. Third baseman under it, right at the shortstop spot, and 2 away. That's going to bring up OG1 with 2 outs and a runner on first as LG is still hitless with a runner on base. They are 0 for 5 now with a runner on base. Not in scoring position because that hasn't happened yet. Just with a runner on base. That'll change that. That's a souvenir for the fans in the outfield. Goodbye. I don't know why I'm playing this song, but let's get a different song. All right, Park Dong-won steps in, and suddenly LG gets their first hit with runner on base, and it's a big one as it's 5-2 now. Park Dong-won looks at ball one. Park Dong-won tries to hit his own 2-run homer with the bases clear, and that will be out. number 3. We'll go to the 5th inning. Doosan up 5-2. The Daegu game is canceled. Let's see what's going on here. So they haven't put up the game for tomorrow or for maybe what? Kenny, Nick, are you guys in here by chance? Apparently, KBO and Samsung are gonna play on Wednesday. Yeah, you won't be able to read it because it's in Korean. Apparently, Samsung and KBO are going to play on Wednesday in Jamsil. All right, Yang Sung-won in there. Looks at ball one. He is 0 for 1 with a pop up in foul territory to the third baseman. As left the bases loaded, and it's a 1-1. I can show you, Sparkle. Apparently, Samsung and KBO are going to play at 6:30 in a stadium that is going to be also holding the Hanwha and Samsung or Hanwha and LG game. Interesting strategy by the KBO, but you know, whatever. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Yang Sung-won, 0 for 1 on the day, 245 on the season, and that's way inside and 2-2. Dun, da, dun, da, 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 da. And Ojiwan is sliding, and the throw. What a play. Wow. Sliding over, puts his foot down on the edge of the grass. Jumps, throws easily. Austin snags it and 1 away. All right, so that's going to bring up Jared. The 1 for 2 on the day with 2 RBIs on a double in his first at-bats with the bases loaded, and then struck out to lead off the third inning. Looking at ball one. And that's misses upstairs, 2-0. And that'll be a single right through the middle, and Doosan has got more runners on. Jared's second hit of the day. It's Jared on first base now. Second hit of the day. That's going to bring up Yu Chan. Yu Chan 0 for 2 on the day. And Jared goes safe. Does not go to second on the ball into the center field as they are just running all over Pak Dong Hwan. That was in there for a strike. Probably should have been fielded. Not the best throw, but should have been able to grab that one hop as that's fouled off of his foot. Makes it 0-2. One out. You've got 0-2 count. Jung-woo Young. 22 pitches so far. The fourth pitcher so far today for LG is they ran into some issues in the first inning. And the 0-2 pitch to the second baseman and swing and a miss. And that's going to be 2 down as he's now 0 for 3 today with lots of base runners left on. All right, Kim Jae-ho will step in. He had the solo shot back in his last at-bat in the third inning. I have to count my innings here. And looks at ball one. Pak Dong Hwan is really struggling with keeping hold of the ball. I guess Pak Dong Hwan and Lee Jae-won both have the same glove maker. And that's in there for a strike. 1-1. Have to imagine this will be the end of Jung-woo Young's day. 25 pitches now in relief. Fifth inning stretch coming up. Runners in scoring position. 421 on the season for Kim Jae-ho. And that is going to improve as that's a single and Jared is going to cruise in. And another run for the Bears. The Bears. That'll be his second hit of the day, his second RBI. And he will be looking to score for the second time, too. That's going to bring up Jo Soo-hang. We'll see if Jung-woo Young stays out there. And that'll be it for him. I thought he might be able to make it to the end of the inning, but he shall not. And we will have another pitcher. Another pitcher. Pitchers. Lots and lots of pitchers. So Hernandez threw 5 pitches. Then E.G. Gong, 50 pitches. 26 from Im Jun Hyung. Jung-woo Young, 26 himself. And Baek Sung Hyun will make his way out onto the mound for LG. And this is a first game of a doubleheader, so running through this bullpen is not ideal for LG. Again, in my description, one of the things I said was which starting pitcher is going to be able to give his bullpen the biggest break by going deep into the game. But that was answered in the first inning. 32 games, 24.1 innings, 1 win, 1 loss, 1 hold, 2 saves, 9.25 ERA, 13 strikeouts, 21 walks, and 2 home runs given up. Those are not good numbers, ladies and gentlemen. Usually don't like my pitcher to have twice as many walks as strikeouts. But that's just me. I don't run any teams apparently. All right, so you've got 6-2 game. Pitcher number 5 out on the mound for LG. LG's manager still looking like he's never seen a smile before in his life. Doosan's manager, well, we know why he's the manager. But Jo Soo Hang 0 for 2 on the day with a ground out to the first baseman and a fly out to center. Fouls the first one back up against the netting, and it's 0-1. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Outside. 1-1. And looks like the Kia game is also canceled, as that's a single right back up the middle as the pitcher does a little dance, and they've got runners on first and second now. Jung Soo Ben will step up into the box. He's 2 for 2 on the day with 2 singles and has been on base all 3 games as he was hit by a pitch in his last at-bats. All right, Jung Soo Ben steps in, looks at strike 1. He's in there despite the obvious pain, the excruciating pain, as he does his little stompy chicken wing and fouls. That's one off, and it's 0-2. Very animated in the box. Again, he rolled around on the dirts for a while in his last at-bat after getting hit on the elbow protector. But he was able to steal a base and then get thrown out at third. And he is in there stomping around, flapping the old chicken wings without any grimace of pain, as that misses upstairs. 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And throws the bats and fouls away. Ball number 2. It's 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Once again, coming up in the dirts. 2-2. Dun, 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 dun. All right, another 2-2 pitch coming up. This one in the dirts, 3-2 as it bounces up in the air, and we've got another full count. Second full count of the day for Doosan batters. They struck out looking on the only other full counts back in the 4th inning with Kim Jae-won when he had a runner on second base. All right, the 3-2 count. Chicken wing, chicken wing. Now that is a single through the hole. They're going to send him home. Kim Hyun-soo bobbles it. And that's going to allow a runner to head over to third base. As that will be a single. Will they give him an error? I mean, that was. Do they give him a error on that? What will they do? They do not give him any sort of error there, as runners now on first and third. And Junmin Jae steps in, looks at strike number one. He got hit by a pitch and stole a base in his last at-bat. Reached on an E6 in his first at-bat. He is 0 for 1 on the day. A chance here to add to the Doosan lead, and it's way outside. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. And right fielder under it, and they get another 2 runs, and it's 7-2 as we head to the bottom of the 5th. They leave another 2 on base, 7 on base so far left. They have scored 7 with 6 hits, ladies and gentlemen. As they've been hit by 4 pitches so far. A walk, 2 walks, and 4 hit by pitches. Will add to the old base runners. Key. Oh, God, this has got to be so bad. That has got to taste absolutely awful. Alright, we should be coming back. Alright, here we go. He's only 56? No way. LG's manager looks like he's 70. No way is he 56. He looks miserable. Alright, well, Wang Bin back out there for another inning. 60 pitches through 4. Park Hae-min will lead things off. He looks at least 1 ball. He's seen 2 pitches, but no score bug, and that's in there for a strike. 2-1. All right, the 2-1 pitch. Foul, the straight back. 2-2. Again, the KBO app still thinks it's 1-2, and then now they just changed it. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Park Hae-min, and that misses. It is a full count. Third full count of the day for Wang Bin. He had both of them against Moon Bo-kyung, a walk and a fly out to center. And Park Hae-min, the 0, and lifts that one. That's going to be trouble, as that's going to roll to the wall. Park Hae-min is going to cruise. Hello, Mary Kate. Cruise into second base with a leadoff double. Yeah, Hanwha has been canceled, Kia has been canceled, and Samsung has been canceled. So the only games left are the second game between Doosan and LG and SSG and KT. I believe SSG and KT. Yes, SSG and KT. Nope, they're going to make it up on Monday. Instead of having a doubleheader tomorrow, they're going to make it up on Monday. Nick is not happy at all. And the people that have weekend season tickets get tickets to Saturday and Sunday games. But they canceled the Saturday game, moved it to Monday, and that means that the people that have Saturday, Sunday season tickets miss a game. As we've got ourselves a pinch hitter here. Young Bin will step in. Those of you that don't know this man, he hit 2 homers against Hanwha. He has 2 homers on the season. Both of them came in one game. As Young Bin looks, it's ball 1. All right, the 1-0 pops him up. Yang Ji takes off the mask, is under it, and excellent pinch hitter. All right, well, 1 out for Hong Chang-gi. Hong Chang-gi steps in. He is 1 for 2 on the day. He singled in his very first at-bat of the day. And then also grounded into a 4-3 putouts. That's in there for a strike. Guangbin 70 pitches and now in this inning, or sorry, not this inning, if this inning, good lord. In this game, he can easily go 100 pitches, so they will expect him to go back out there for the next inning, and that is ball 1, 1-1 on the inside corner. Hong Chang-gi leading the league in on-base percentage for the 2nd straight year. And that's outside, 2-1. Shake your TDs. Hello. Well, good luck, sir, ma'am, or other, as that's in there for a strike, and it's 2-2. Hong Chang-gi doing his best audition to become a yogi after his baseball career is over. Couple stretches here and there, and the 2-2 pitch misses low. 3-2, and another full count. 2nd full count of this inning, 4th of the day. Yeah, it always helps when the starting pitcher throws 5 pitches for one team. And here comes the 3-2 pitch, runner on seconds, and he slaps it into the gap, and Pak Min is going to come running around. Jared comes up with the throw, they cut it, and Hong Chang-gi comes through with the RBI single. And it is now 7-3. But you got And that's going to be a single right back up the middle. And Guangdin is giving up 3 hits now in this inning. And they're going to get into the heart of this LG Twins order. I am in Korea. So first and second now, 1 out. Austin coming up. Sparkle, you won your little 10 center though, right? Alrighty. Wow. What are you gonna do with it? Do you think about all the stuff that that you could now get? Do you just? I mean, if I ever actually put money on baseball, or I would feel amazing if I won it all, because the KBO is got to be the hardest league to bet against. All right, Mr. Dean. Ding ding. 325 on the season with runners in scoring position. He has the LG the LG single season RBI record. Is he? Yeah, I'm from America, but I've been in Korea for over 10 years now, going on my 11th year. As Dean lifts that one, it's going to drop in front of Jung-Soo Bin. They hold up Hong Chang-gi. Would have probably scored, but they've got the bases loaded now. With 4 hits now in this inning. I enjoy it. I go to work, I watch baseball, and yeah, not a bad life. Probably would have scored. Austin Austin is saying, go, man! All right, Moonbo Gyung will step in now. Bases loaded, 1 out. The cleanup hitter looks, it's ball 1 on the outside. Doosan again had bases loaded in the first inning and in the second inning. Or was it the third inning? Yes, and the second inning. As big swing and a miss there, 1-1. LG finally coming through with some hits. They were 1 for 6 with runners on base before this inning. And the 1-1, that's going to be a ground ball past the diving first baseman. There's 1 run is in, 2 runs are in. Austin going first to third. And we've got ourselves a little bit of a baseball game here, folks. A little bit of a baseball game. As it is now 7-5 with 4 straight singles and 5 hits in this inning alone. Wang Bin running in to some big troubles here. 60 pitches through the first 4 innings. Probably should have been fielded by the first baseman. But 22 pitches so far, and Kim Hyun-soo will step in. First pitch swinging, lifts that to Jared. Austin is no way is he going. I was like, no way is he going. That is 2 outs. Kim Hyun-soo, first pitch swinging. pops it up to the left fielder. Not able to tag. Jared with a good arm. Austin not known for his wheels. All right, that's gonna bring up OG1, a 2-run homer in his last at bat. Another one of those, and it's a 7-8 game. 23 pitches in this inning from Guangbin, 5 hits given up, and that's ball 1 low. All right, so the 1-0 pitch to OG1. Sets up on the outside as blows it past him. It's 148. Again, Guangbin, one of the hardest throwers in the league as far as starters. Averages of about 148 on the old fastball. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. Catches him looking outside, and it's 1-2. OG1 has upset at himself for taking that pitch. Is now all right, the 1-2 pitch gets him swinging, and that will take us to the break, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's time for the 5th inning stretch. All right, so we're coming back. Big fireworks for a broke 10 million for the season, and also the big season for LG, and Doosan broke a record for most in Jamshil. But Kim Yu-young on the mound, 50 games, 44.2 innings, 1 win, 2 losses, 6 holds, 1 save, 3.63 ERA, 42 strikeouts, 1 walk, and 1 home run as we continue to get this big, gigantic bullpen day for LG going. No, we're getting ready to start the 6th. All right, Kim Yu-young on the mound. The 5th inning is over, man. Yang Yi-ji steps in and looks at ball 1. Yang Yi-ji 0 for 1 on the day as he chops that one foul. Third baseman grabs it, hurries the throw in time, and it's over. Yeah, the KBO does a 5th inning stretch. Why did you put $500 if you don't understand the KBO? Shake, I think you'll be all right. Lee Yun-bin over at second after the pinch hits pop fly. Kim Jae-won steps in. 0 for 3 on the day with 3 strikeouts. 1 strikeout looking with the bases loaded. 1 strikeout swinging with the bases loaded. And 1 strikeouts looking with a runner on second. Okay. And that's in there for a strike, 2-1. Korea is pretty good to me, man. Pretty good to me. And misses outside, running the count, 3-1. Again, last at bat, he had himself a full count also, but struck out looking. I don't know what that meaning. I don't know what that means, honestly. There is no such thing as how many strikes. All right, Kim Jae-won gets himself on base with a walk, and he must feel good finding out where the bases are. Yang Sung-won steps in now. He got hit by a pitch in his first at-bats. Popped up to the third baseman in foul territory, and a 6-3 groundout. And that ball is way away, and Kim Jae-won will make his way over to second. The KBO has 9 innings. It can go 12 innings if the game is tied. There are unlimited amount of strikes in a game, in an inning. Nope, 1 out. Sometimes my buttons don't quite work very well. And the 1-0 pitch fouls that one off of his foot. 1-1. Yeah, in an inning? Like, you could have a 3-2 count, and a 3-2 count, and a 3-2 count, and a 3-2 count, and a 3-2 count. Yeah, like, there's no limits on the amount of anything. I probably, as that is upstairs. No. Shake your TDs. Check in the description. It'll tell you how to watch if you're in the U.S. As that's way inside, and that's 3-1. Is that almost hit him? All right, the 3-1 pitch. Yeah, Shake, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that does any English coverage of the KBO. But you can link my stream with the live stream. As Yang Sung Wan says, here's your 2 runs. Goodbye. As did that get knocked out of the stadium? Good Lord. That was crushed. Good Lord. I was looking for the ball. I'm like, where the heck is it? Good Lord. I can't. You have to have 3,000 hours of viewing in order to be able to do any of that stuff. I'm literally like this close. Yeah, to do super chats and all of that stuff, you have to have X amount of subscribers and X amount of viewing hours. Nick, I'm gonna send you a picture, okay? All right, it's the 2-1 pitch. Did you look at the place of the games as Jared lines that into right field and another hits for Doosan. Yeah, the first picture I sent you, Nick, look at the location for the Hanwha and LG game, and look at the location for the Kium and Samsung game. All right, we've got a runner on first, and Yu Chan. Yeah, it's gonna be real fun watching. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but apparently they're gonna have 2 games at the same time in the same place. Yeah, how can you not want to watch that? All right, the 1-0 pitch. 2-0. And that is lifted into center field under its 2 away. I wish it updates every day at 4. All right, the pitch in there for a strike on the inside to Kim Jae-ho. Kim Jae-ho, a solo shot back in the 3rd inning, a RBI single in the 5th, and it's 0-1. Check over on Jared. He tries to backpick him, and One more run? Oh yeah, that would definitely be in there. And the 2-1 misses low, 3-1. I'm yeah, I only got my 3 fans going. It felt cool earlier. I went outside because I was gonna go by the stadium, take a walk by the stadium, and it was cool. The weather's cool, but man, it is so humid that it's miserable still. All right, 3-2 pitch. Coming up, another full counts. They've had 3 on the day now. A strikeout in one, a single in another, and now, what will it be? That will be a 4-3 groundouts. And Doosan gets 2 on the 2-run shot by Yang Sung On, and we will go to the bottom of the 6th. Well, you have very good signal for being underneath the ice. I prefer my 5,000 won slash like $3.85 per month 1 gig service here in Korea. Well, yeah, the but I have a pretty good deal. When I bought my couple years ago when I bought my iPhone 13, they had a deal where I could have 500 gig of internet for free, or I could pay 5,000 won a month to get 1 gig. So I was like, yeah, I need 1 gig for my streaming here. And yeah, yeah. And Pak Dong Won, first pitch swinging, lifts that one. Second baseman under it, and 1 away. Yeah, the providers here are so competitive that they would always give you ridiculous deals. But that's ball one to Paul Kami, and he doubled and scored a run in the last inning, back in the bottom of the 5th. As pitch number 89 there from Guangbin, and that is ball 2. Yeah, and it's also it's the most I think they say it's the most connected country in the world. As 2-0-3-0. Like I can be on the subway and get 5G service. And the 3-0 down, and it's 3-1. Pakemin kind of walked off to first base. And here we go, the 3-1 pitch to Pakemin, the center fielder, and that is ripped right in front of the right fielder, and he's on base for his second time today and the second time in 2 innings. There's your hits. Now you just got to get them over. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle needs some runs. All right, Lee Young-bin pinch hit last inning and looks at ball 1 outside. All right, and that's just catches the outside corner, 1-1 now. Lee Young-bin, 264 on the season, plays multiple positions, right field, shortstop, second base. And Lasso looks at ball 2 up high, 2-1. Sparkle, does the run have to come this inning or just in the game? All right, the 9-5, 2-1, 1 outs, 3. Oh, yeah, you're definitely set. You are definitely set. The likelihood that any bullpen in the KBO throws 3 scoreless innings at the end of September is pretty close to 0. And the 3-1 checks over. It's because it's so unpredictable. Like, I mean, how can you can't quite predict the pitcher getting ejected after 5 pitches. As that's in there for a strike and another full count. The 3-2 counts, a runner on first. Lee Young-bin in the batter's box. That's Pakemin at first. She's probably going to be off on the pitch. Checks over on him as he steps back in. Yeah, I like it. You know, it's like little fun things. No point in risking your life savings on something. As that's ball 4. And runners on first and seconds. 99 pitches for Guokbin. That's probably going to be it for him at this point, as the lineup is going to flip back over. And I imagine they're going to bring in a lefty to face Hong Chang-gi and Moon Sung-ju. We'll see. And there, he's already done. 99 pitches for him, 5.1 innings, 27 batters, 9 hits, 2 strikeouts, 5 earned runs. He is also responsible for those 2 other runs hanging out on the base pass. Yeah, one of the many things, what's up, Osei? Nick, you went to some other stadiums now. Is there anything that you noticed that Hanwha Stadium does not have that all the other stadiums do? All right, bringing in the lefty here. Not much, just watching some baseball on this fine Saturday afternoon. What's up for you, Osei? Byung Hyun Hun, not Hyun Hun. Lefty on the mound, face. No, Nick. Hanwha is the only stadium that doesn't sell pitchers of beer. They only sell cans of beer. You cannot buy a pitcher of beer at the Hanwha Stadium. They would rather nickel and dime you for everything buying cans. All right, Hong Chang-gi steps in. He's 2 for 3, 2 singles. I'm talking about the 1-liter pitchers, Nick. You can buy them at every stadium except Hanwha. Yeah, Sparkle, you can buy. They're not. They call them pitchers. They're just big, giant 1-liter bottles of beer. And that's outside 1-0. Yeah, tons of, especially Seoul. Seoul has so many foreigners. All right, the 1-0 pitch in there for a strike. Osei, are you a Korean? Chuhei. 아, 네, 어디에 살아요? 잠실에 살아요? All right, the 1-1 pitch. 고향에 어디에 있어요? All right, the 1-1 pitch. Hong Chang-gi misses outside, 2-1. Yeah, they don't sell you can't have alcohol, you can't have liquor in the KBO stadium. All right. Hong Chang-gi, the 2-1 pitch coming up, leadoff batter. Nah. And that's going to be ball 3. So are you a Doosan fan or an LG fan? Or are you somebody like a Nexon, Kium, Hyundai Unicorns, Pacific Dolphins? All right, the 3-1 pitch to Hong Chang-gi, that misses outside, and we've got ourselves another full count, or another bases loaded. The yeah, they if you want some entertainment, look at the old KBO videos where they allowed soju. There's like guys running on the field, they're like throwing stuff. I mean, it was like all out. Doosan is a Daejeon team. We all know this. Doosan is trying to steal Hanwha's original championship. All right, the 1-0 misses, and it's 2-0. All right, The 2-0 pitch. That's misses. 3-0. I still feel like when you change your name, like when you go from the Haiti Tigers to the Kia Tigers, you should vacate. You don't get to keep those championships. When you go from the OB Bears to the Doosan Bears, you shouldn't get to keep those championships. As that's piped down the middle. 3-1. Nick, you know you can take that in there. Little plastic flasky. Oh yeah, so easy to take it in, especially as a foreigner. The 3-1 fouls that away, and we've got ourselves a bases loaded full count. Yeah, there's still the like when I go to a game, there's always, you can always find the old guys. All right, the 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss as he swings at it, and it's already in his mitt. Wow, that was an awful looking swing. That is so many strikeouts now with the bases loaded. But yeah, I like when I go to games, I always see, you know, the 70-year-old Ajishis with bottles of soju underneath their chairs. All right, this is the man you want. Austin Dean, 353 with the bases loaded. The LG RBI leader. Nah. And there's 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. And LG cuts the lead 9-7, and Sparkle is dancing around in her place. She is, she, I don't know, is dancing with some reclaimed firewood. Oh, okay. Sparkle is dancing with some reclaimed firewood, taking the lead. A little dip over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Hanwha season ticket holder. I live a few blocks from the stadium. As that is fouled away. 0-1. All right, Moonbo Gyung steps in. Still got runners on first and seconds. And that's going to be lifted. Jared Young under it, and 3 away. We've got a game again as we will go to the bottom of this, or the 7th inning. It is 9-7, and defense is stuck on the subway. Oh man, it's miserable. Like, it is definitely the worst year I have ever experienced in Korea. I remember 2018 was really hot. The hottest on record, and this year is just way worse than that. It is not, it's not enjoyable to go outside, really. They finally messaged you? Oh, yep, I just got the message. So, is that what it says? Because I get one that says, you know, because I mine is a full membership, so it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really tell me anything. All right. It's so awful. Yeah, like I like walk out of my apartment and I'm just like, God, I just want to go back home. Kim Jin Sung on the mound, 67 games, 66.1 innings, 3 wins, 3 losses, 25 holds, 1 save, 421 batting average against, ERA, 59 strikeouts. Of course it does. There you go. It is a successful day, Sparkle. All right, now we've got Josu Hang stepping in, 264, first pitch swinging, lifts that one, but Pa Min under it, 1 away. Yeah, Osei, I have season tickets to Hanwha. I have not been to a game since June. It's so hot and miserable. I just don't even want to go. All right, Jung Soo Ben. He is 3 for 4 on the day, or sorry, 3 for 3 on the day. RBI single in his last at bat, but looks at strike 1. Like, how's Ship Manwan? As that's outside, 1-1. Welcome to the horizontal, by the way. Juan. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, so it's like $650 or so. Oh, it's like 30, mid 30s, Sparkle. It's awful. It's just so humid is the problem. It's just like it's so hard to explain. Like I lived in the States for for years all around the US and it's just nothing like it. As Jung Subin lifts that one, Kim Yun Soo ranging back in front of the warning track and 2 away. First time he has been retired on the day. And that'll bring up Junmin Jae. Oh man, another rhyme. Good lord, get me a freaking record deal. Guessing that's a ball? I don't know. Oh, nope, it was a strike. That is also a strike, and it's 0-2. I hate these stupid, crappy second-rate broadcasts. Today is KBS Live 2. Dejan KBS is what it is, or whatever. The other one's like the SBS Middle Korea or something. I don't even. It's awful. But they don't know how to switch back and forth. They don't know how to do hardly anything, honestly. And you miss half the first pitches of each inning or each at bats. But we've got 2 away. It's an 0-2 count after he's fouled off a couple, and Junmin Jae 0 for 2 and rips that one foul. Reached on a air on the shortstop in his first at bats. Was hit by a pitch in his second at bats, but stole a base and then flew out to right field in his last at bats. And in the dirt, 1-2. I don't know. I don't know what that is asking. Does CNN live about right? As that one's lifted up, third baseman under it, and three away, and we'll go to the bottom of the seventh. It's 9-7, ladies and gentlemen. We've got defensive batter. Oh, say I don't know what that last question means. Uh, can I stream or CNN? You like, oh, say you can watch live on I don't think so. There's no there's no American broadcast that covers KBO. Like you can do, yeah, ESPN streamed KBO back in 2020 because of the pandemic. But they just used the SPO TV broadcast. Yeah, it's the SPO TV. Because Eclats is the company that's owned the international broadcast rights and the mobile and internet broadcast. Yeah, they did it 1 year. ESPN wanted to do it for free. They didn't want to pay for the broadcast. All right, Kim Hyun Soo steps in. He's 0 for 3 on the day. And look at those cleats. As that's strike on the outside. Yeah, they did it 1 year because there was no American sports because of Corona. So the KBO restarted and they did it the 1 year. Everybody complained about it though. Said that they didn't even care about the KBO. They just wanted to talk about MLB, but they wanted people to watch baseball. As that's upstairs, 1-1. They're the reason why I'm actually doing this. So, so many people complained about the ESPN broadcast that I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll do one that's better. And the 1-1 pitch. Foul. And 1-2. And outside at 2-2. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. All right, the 2-2 pitch to Kim Hyun Soo. And fouled away, stays 2-2. Lee Byung Hyun, 19 pitches now, 20th pitch coming up. I imagine that he's going to face Kim Hyun Soo here and then OG Won. So that face the two left-handed hitters for LG before Pak Dong Won steps in, the righty. But here's the 2-2 pitch. And pops him up. Oh, Yang Yi flips the mask off, but it is a souvenir for the fans. Kim Hyun Soo picks up Yang Yi's stuff. right, the 2-2 pitch. Yang Yiji sets up on the outside, misses badly on the inside, and it's 3-2. And the 3-2 pitch, that goes down and gets it. It's going to be a fly out right in front of the warning track, and one away. As he is now 0 for 4 on the day with 3 flyouts and a pop fly. Lee Byung-hun wants a new baseball. All right, here comes Oh Ji-won with the 2-run shots. Back in his second at-bats, 1 for 3 on the day. Looks at strike 1. 2-run shots back in the 4th inning. Cuts Doosan's lead. Actually put LG on the board for the first time. That was the first hit they had with runners on base. As that's a swing and a miss at a pitch way off the zone. Big giant slider. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that'll be his second strikeout of the day for Oh Ji-won. And like I said, I believe this will be it for Lee Byung-hun. The 2 left-handed batters, Kim Hyun-soo and Oh Ji-won. Park Dong-won will step in next, but he is a righty. The pitching coach heads out onto the mound, and just like I said, that'll be it for him. And we'll have a pitching change. The pitching changes in Jamshil are much quicker as the bullpen is right next to the dugouts. Kim Kang will step out onto the mound. 50 games, 39.2 innings, 2 wins, 2 losses, 10 holds, 1 save, 2.95 ERA, 31 strikeouts, 20 walks, and 1 souvenir. The big right-hander will step in to face Park Dong-won. We'll see what happens. Big Samship Man Young. Don't forget, there is still another game right after this one. As soon as this game ends, they will take a 30-minute break, and we'll start game number 2 of this doubleheader. I'll stay here. You can listen to some sweet stream beats by Harris Heller while we wait for the second stream to begin. All right, we're back. We're here. Park Dong-won is 1 for 3. Single in his first at bats, and then 2 pop-ups. A pop-up to the shortstop, a pop-up to the second baseman. Mr. Full Swing is forgetting to hit the ball. And that catches the bottom of the zone. 0-1. Dun, 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 dun. All right, the 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but foul. 0-2. Welcome, welcome. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Big hook. And he held up his swing, but he should have swung at it because that was a strike. And that'll be the end of the 7th. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, we're gonna knock out the old doubleheader today, bringing you all the love of the KBO. Well, we'll see. Doosan's closer tends to struggle a little bit lately. The rookie is running into the late season wall. So you never know. You never know. You never know. Alright, we should be back top of the 8th here. Going and going and going, going and going and going. Lee Jung-jun on the mound, 24 games, 24 innings, 2 losses, 1 hole. 2.25 ERA, 27 strikeouts, 14 walks, 2 souvenirs, and a partridge in a pear tree. Alright, Yang E.G. will step in for Doosan. Yang E.G. And ball 1 up high, 1-0. Yang E.G. not having the best day. He's 0 for 2 with a 5-3 ground out and a flew out to right, but that fly out to right had Jung Soo Bin caught it third. And that is also a ball. He's walked in his first two at bats. All right, the 2-0 pitch way outside, 3-0. Yang E.G. Yang E.G. All right, the 3-0 down the middle, 3-1. And that'll just be ball 4, his 3rd walk of the day. And speed is on the base pass. We'll see if they let him run or if they pinch run for him here. And like I said, we'll see because they don't. And we'll have a pinch runner. All right, Kim Jae-won will step in. Also having a really bad game. 3 strikeouts, 2 of them with the bases loaded. And does have a walk. There's a hit. That's going to drop in and that's going to go to the corner. And Jung Da-bin is going to come around to home. No, they hold him up at third. And Doosan's now got runners on the corner. Or sorry, on second and third with nobody out. Kim Jae-won with his first hit of the day. And that's going to bring up Yang Sung-won, who hit the ball out of the stadium in his last at-bats. Three RBIs, 1 for 3, a hit by pitch with an RBI, and the 2-run shot in his last at-bat, and that's strike one. Looks like we got a pinch runner over at second base also. Ya Dong-gun. They are threatening. And way up high, 1-1. Yeah, I got his music. That's lifted, going, and another homer on the day, this time of the 3-run variety. That's 2 home runs, a 2-run shot, a 3-run shot, and 6 RBIs for the first baseman. And, yeah. This game is, I would say it's that was an interesting choice. You got you took a bullpen versus a Korean ace, but Jared steps in now. He's 3 for 4 on the day with 2 singles, a stolen base, 2 RBIs. And looks at strike one. Jared, that's rolling back. And that's going to one hop to the wall. And Jared is hanging out at second. And another hit. Is Jared now with 2 doubles and 2 singles. Not all day, they've all right, that's gonna bring up Yu-chan. His hit list today, 0 for 4, does have a RBI though, as he looks at ball 1. And that's gonna be a single. Jared's gonna round third and come home as they put another one on the board. And at what points I could not help you with that. I'm an Alfredo man myself. All right, well, we'll have ourselves another pitching change because 7 of them isn't enough. All right, Yu Chan out. All right, 41 games, 32.2 innings, 3 wins, 2 losses, 6 holds, 9.09 ERA, 31 strikeouts, 29 walks, and 2 souvenirs for the fans out in the outfield. All right, ladies and gentlemen, helping out the man in Colorado. As we've got 0 outs still here in the 8th. A walk, a double, a 3-run homer, a double, a single, and this game has kind of gotten out of hand. Went from a very respectable 9-7 game to a 13-7 shellacking. Are we gonna play the game, or are we just gonna keep yeah, what's going on here? Why is it taking so long to get a pitch going? Get you some Chicago style deep dish, Osei. You can do it Korean style with some sweet potatoes and as that's gonna get away from the catcher and it's gonna move him to second. Get you some sweet potato and corn. You're here to watch playoff teams play baseball. Since if you were at the stadium, you wouldn't be able to watch playoff teams play baseball. Oh, Chaewon Young in left, Chae Sung Min in right, Lee Young Ben moves to second, Kim Min Soo. They just got a new team. As there's a line drive, and they've got an out, ladies and gentlemen. They've got an out. They've got basically a whole new team. As you're gonna have to give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I've got to change basically the entire roster for yeah. Chae Sung Min. All right, Josu Hang looks at strike one. Josu Hang. I think when they put the big guy, when they put Haduan back behind home plate, they have given up because that guy has been in the league for I don't know how long. He's played for almost every single team. You know, when you play for Hanwha and then get cast aside, it's time. What the heck? And that catches the bottom of the zone. The whole KBO app just reset itself and says that they have not changed anything. The only thing worse than the KBO app is the KBO headquarters. And the 2-2 pitch to Jo Soo Hang bounces that one, and that is going to move him to third. As 2 wild pitches now has moved the one runner all the way over to third, and it's a full count. Yeah, Japanese baseball, they have a paid service that I know you can do. Is that's bounced in the dirts, and that'll be ball 4. Runners on to first and third with 1 out, and he is nowhere near a strike zone. All right, now they've reset it. Kim Min Soo over at third. Left. As the pop fly, second baseman under it, and 2 away. I don't know who that is. That was a pinch hitter. And trying to get all these changes. Slowly but surely, as Junmin Jae is still in there. All right, the 1-0, and that's is low. 2-0. 2 outs, 2-0. Runners on first and third. I'm still trying to get caught up on all these changes. And that is another wild pitch. As now, you gotta wonder, do you want to just leave him in there? Like, he literally has thrown 3 wild pitches. Alright. Hey, it's a strike, ladies and gentlemen. And it's 3-1 now. Alright, it's almost done, almost done. All the 1. Alright, so we got the lineup, right? We'll work on the rest of it. Jung Soo Bin is out. Park Jun Young took over there. And the 3-2, another full count. As that's going to be a ground ball to the shortstop. The throw in time. Wow. Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts. All right, we'll go to the bottom of the 8th. I'll have to double check all of this stuff. I don't even know who's playing anymore. I have no idea who's anywhere on this entire field right now. So let's see. Park Jun Young. Good Lord, I hate when they do this. It makes it so difficult. Alright, right field. No, why would he play right field when you could have just substituted the freaking right fielder in the right field spot? No, you gotta make it complicated. You couldn't just be like, okay, you're gonna play in right, just go play for the right fielder. No, you've got to put the right fielder in the left fielder spot and the left fielder in the right fielder spot, because it doesn't matter. You're down 7 runs. right. Did I get everything? Did I get everything? All right, let's double check. I think that's right. Lee Gyo-hoon, 30 games, 31.1 innings, 1 win, 1 loss, 8.04 ERA. 25 strikeouts. Gives up a home run or two here. We've got to get one more run for LG so Sparkle can do his dance. Sorry, his dance. And Pak Min looks at ball one. Gyo-hoon, and I assume Kim Gi-yun is back behind home plates for Doosan, as that's in there for a strike, 1-1. You're gonna hit this one too. Kim Dae-han is in left, as that misses, 2-1. And a slow little 4-3 ground out makes it 1 out. All right, Kim Dae-han and Jun Da-min in center. Park Jun-young over at third. Kim Gi-yun behind, and Kim Min-jae moves to short. Nobody cares about the little guy trying to do the broadcast by himself, as that is fouled away. All right. Park Jun-young. Why would he play second? Why would you? No. All right, that misses the curveball. Thought it was a strike 3, but it is not. And all right, Jun Da-min moves to center, as that's lifted up into the air. Center or first baseman under it, and 2 away. I'm gonna get all this changed, and then it'll be time for the game to be over. And a swing and a miss. 0-1. Let's see. Chasing Mean 125 on the season. And lifts that one going over. Left fielder under it. And 3 away. We'll be heading to the bottom of the 9th. It is 14-7. LG will attempt to come back with bench players. All right. Did I get everything? All right. Park Jun-young, third base. Second, Kim Min-jae, short. Center. Hey, all done. Good job, me. Good job, me. It is real money. It's just a small amount of real money. But you've got to get one more run from LG, right? You've got to get one more run from LG. Yeah? Ah, awesome. Perfect. Okay. Yugong Hon, or Yugong Hun. You don't want to see, look, you don't want to see LG. You don't want to see LG come back and tie it and go to extra innings. All right, so the 14-7 game. First pitch is in there for a strike. I don't really know who's up, who's doing anything at this point. Gendamin steps in. He is hitting for Yang Yi. And almost a collision as the center fielder grabs it, and Lee Young Bin is now in center field. As somebody was switched out somewhere. Park Min out of the game. Kim Bum Sok over at first. Kim Min Soo moves to second. Kim Sung Jin moves from first to third, and Lee Young Bin moves to center, and I'm not changing that. That's ridiculous. Yo Dong Gun will get his hits here as he lifts that one into center field. Lee Young Bin under it, and 2 away. All right. Thank you for hanging out, Sparkle. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. for the Hanwha game. All right. Yu Hyun something is batting for Yang Sung Won. Looks at strike one. And welcome back, Mary Kate. Yeah, did you take the touchdown? The touchdown victory? Did he what? Did he swing at that? No way did he swing at that. He swung at that? Oh wow. That was probably one of the worst swings I've ever seen. I was closer to the strike zone than that thing. And the 0-2 pitch lifts it, skies it, center or shortstop under it, and 3 away. And that'll be it for Doosan in the top of the ninth. But they're comfortably sitting with a nice little lead as we will go to the bottom of the ninth. I don't even want to. I don't know any of these guys. Like literally, the entire roster is now different people. Weiss versus Barnes tomorrow. And I'm glad I am not going to do a highlight video of this game. I do not think I can put this game into 40 seconds of highlight clips. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're here for the bottom of the ninth. Who's out on the mound now? Lee Hoon still out there on the mound for Doosan. And Moon Sung Ju, the DH, steps in. He is the only starter left in the entire game and looks at ball one. Everyone else is done and gone. He does have a single, 1 for 4 on the day, and pops that one up and a foul. Everyone gives chase, but it is into the whatever that zone is, the Fila zone, the exciting zone, the too close to the field zone, the wide is the, do they have seats sticking out into the middle of the field zone? Whatever you want to call it. And misses 2-1. LG only down to 7 runs right now. And that's off the pitcher's glove. And that's going to be an infield single. And they only need a few more base runners to tie this game up. Wouldn't it be ridiculous if LG came back and got the victory? Yep. All right. I don't know who's up. Kim Sung Jin is up, I believe. Looks at ball one. They literally don't even put his name up there because they have no stats for him. These guys are getting paid to do this. I'm doing it for free, and I've already got the lineups fixed. Come on, man. As he pops that one back and foul. 1-1. How is it possible that the foreigner hanging out in his spare bedroom, broadcasting from across the country, has got this done, but they can't get it done on the national broadcast with 75 people working on it? 1 for 8 on the season. Does have a pretty robust 347 OPS though. And the 2-1 pitch, that's chopped at the third baseman, and a double play. 5, 4, 3, and they are down to their last at bats. That's not going to get you on any playoff rosters, sir. Steps in now, Kim Min-soo. I don't know where he's playing. I don't think he's playing third. I think he's playing shorts right now. All right, it's 143 on the season. That's going to be a 5-3 inning game, life-ending ground out, and that will be the end of the game as Doosan gets the 14-7 win, courtesy of a whole lot of everything. I mean, the game started with the pitcher getting ejected after 5 pitches as Hernandez hit Ho Kyung-min in the head with a fastball, which means automatic ejection. Then it became a bullpen day when you weren't expecting a bullpen day, and you can only imagine how that turned out as they put up 4 runs in the first inning. Kim Jae-won, rough day though. Finally did get a double, but struck out in the first inning looking with the bases loaded, struck out swinging with the bases loaded in the second inning, and struck out looking with a runner on second in the 4th inning. Left, I don't know, so left 7 runners on base in the first 4 innings, just him. But it didn't matter as Doosan finally put them away. Four runs in the first inning, then 1 run on the solo shot by Kim Jae-ho in the third. But OG1 was able to put a 2-run shot in the bottom of the fourth. Fifth inning just got long and drawn out. They were able to put a couple back, but by the 8th inning, you were done with bullpen arms. You used everything, and the 3-run shot by Young Sung Won pretty much ended the game. But they didn't stop there, as Jared had a double, then an RBI single from EU Chan. Then again, just lots and lots and lots of hits. 14 hits, 11 hits for LG. Doosan takes the win, and we will be back in a few minutes, 30 minutes, and I'll be back for the game 2, ladies and gentlemen. So I will see you guys there. Don't go anywhere. Just leave this playing the music, and I'll let you know when I'm back.
stages. Act like you know. It's going down. I'm your captain. It's going down. I'm your captain. It's going down. I'm your captain. It's going down. I'm your captain now. It's going down. 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 I'm your captain now. It's going down. 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 This is how you start a fresh rap with a new track. Put your seatbelts on, prepare for the impact. In fact, I did that with less than a six-pack. But don't drink and drive, cause it's easy to sense that. The beat a crash dummy, don't smile, ain't nothing funny. Learned a long time ago, you catch more bees with honey. My flow is like vinegar, ooh, that's nasty. I'm a goalie in the streets, ain't nothing her getting past me. Chemicals and acid in my pen when I write it. Let it seep into your ears, brain, skin, don't fight it. Relax yourself, let your conscience be free. I gave you the medicine, don't blame your stress on me. I kill a rapper on TV for the loot if you let me. Look at her, I'm a savage with a style so heavy. D, look at me, fresh as I can be. Casket clean, always draped up to the T. Ooh, it's going down. I'm your captain. It's going down.
Alright, we are about back for some more. I gotta test this to make sure it works. Alright, double check to make sure things working. Is getting ready here for game number 2 of this doubleheader, ladies and gentlemen. Lineups are updated on your screen. Sonju Young will be starting for LG. LG now really needs to win this game, as there is just one game separating Doosan and LG. LG does not want to have to play KT or, does not want to have to play KT in an opening round game. Not only that, but where LG and Doosan end up is very, very important. And the reason why it's very, very important is because, as you know, Doosan and LG share a stadium. What this means is both teams cannot host opening day. Whichever 5 teams make the playoffs host opening day the following weekend. Well, the issue there for LG and Doosan is it's obviously whoever has the highest finish will end up hosting the following year. So it's really important for Doosan and LG to finish higher than the other. This ensures that they get to host opening day, especially because opening day, no matter what stadium you're in, no matter which park, no matter which team, is always a sellout. Not only is it a huge sellout, but it's also fantastic for everything from, different events, things, saying thanks, all of those things, plus sales. Jersey sales. So very, very big for one of these teams to finish higher than the other one. But we'll be starting. They said 1 more minute. They said 6:05 was going to be the starts, but maybe that 6:05 is the start of I don't know, the regular old stuff with the national anthem and all of that stuff, but the little intro is rolling across my screen, maybe yours if you're also watching. I don't know if you're watching or not. So Doosan with the big 14-7 win in the first game. I was wondering if Hernandez was going to start the second game, but he will not. I assume he will probably get the start tomorrow, as he only threw 5 pitches. But the game is ready as you look around and you can see all of everything that's going around. The stadium won't be around for too much longer, as they are going to make themselves a new stadium. All right. So yeah, they said 605, but apparently 605 is a make-believe number. Is there's nobody on the field yet, except for one person waving his arms around like he just don't care. So apparently 605 is when the broadcast is going to come in. As we've got 2 guys out there on the field now, 3 technically. Nobody is in the stands at all. Like, the stands are 5%, maybe 10% full, which is really strange. I feel like this is not even a real game right now. So I would normally just help you guys and broadcast a different game, but I can't do that anymore because it's all the way in the other room. So right now, SSG and KT are tied up at the top of the 5th. Already with a solo shot off of Go Young Kyo, and looks like bottom of the order for KT is coming through.
너무 감사합니다.
Thank you. So we should be getting ready again. It said 6:05 the game was going to start, but I'm gonna guess that was just the old broadcast. But we're now gonna watch a bunch of highlights of the game we just broadcasted. We will see if anything ever happens here. Some people are watching, some people are... Any questions about the game, the KBO, Korea? What it's like to be me? I don't know. Anything? Alright. I'll at least give you guys some music, some background music. Years since they've had a right-handed hitter with 30 home runs and 100 RBIs. And Hanwha was linked to Yang Sung-won in the offseason. Again, each team is allowed this. It depends on how many players are signed up for free agency. They basically divide it between the teams, and you're allowed to sign that many. So if 20 teams sign 20 players, say they're gonna elect for free agency, that means each team can sign up to 2 players from other teams. That's the big thing. They could sign up to 2 players from other teams. Hanwha obviously signed Anchi Hong from Lotte, and then they also signed EJ1 from SSG. So, yeah. Tragic number of 2 for Hanwha. Same with Lotte. They can eliminate each other actually this weekend if depending on how the KT and SSG games go. Hanwha could win a game, eliminate Lotte, and then Lotte could win on Monday and eliminate Hanwha, or vice versa. I don't know why they said that we would be back at 6:05. They have not done anything yet. So I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back. All right, let's try this again. I think we might actually be back this time. We might be ready to stream some baseball. Let's find out. So same lineups pretty much for both teams. Small changes. Yang Yiji moves into the DH spots. Doesn't catch 2 games in a row. Stays in the same lineup. Shin Min Jae on defense moves over to second. Pretty much the exact same everywhere. So Jung Soo Bin will lead things off. He was 3 for 4 in the first game of the day, and looks at just strike 1. A swing and a miss there. It's 0-2. All right, so game 2 here. Official start time, according to me, is maybe 6:20. Did he go around? He does, and that is not the start he wanted. He would have much rather had the old single starts like the last game, but alas, he is out on a check swing that he went around. Yu Chan is up in the 2 spots now. Again, Ha Kyung Min was in the 2 spot to start out yesterday, or the first game, but with the headshots, he is done, and Yu Chan is moved up into the 2 hole as he lays off of that one. He was 1 for 5 in the first game. That's going to be a chopper. Third baseman grabs it to the throw and quickly 2 away. Big thing for today or for this game is the bullpen. 9 pitchers used by LG. So very, when the starter only throws 5 pitches, you don't have much choice but to go into the bullpen. And they kept it close up until the end of the game when they just ran out of bullpen arms. But Yang Yiji will step in and looks at strike 1. And Yang Yiji 0 for 2 in the first game. 0 for 2, but he was on base with 3 walks. And 0-2. That'll be a single, his first hit of the day. And he will hang out on first base for a little bit. And the no-hitter is over, ladies and gentlemen. The no-hitter is over. The perfect game is over. You'll have to take away your scorecard. All right. Kim Jae-won steps in 1 for 5 in the first game today with 3 big strikeouts and looks at ball 1 on the inside. Playing left field now as he was DH in the first game. And a big swing and a miss there, 1-1. Fouls that into the glove, and that'll be 1-2. Did have a double as his 1 hit in the first game. So he wasn't, at least he didn't go hitless, as that's in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Very, very important that LG gets at least 6 innings from their starter. Anything less than 6 innings is not going to be ideal. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, runner on first, fouls that away, and it stays 2-2. So, reminder: tomorrow's games will all be at 2 o'clock. No doubleheaders. Not sure why, but yeah. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And just like earlier, he looks at strike 3. And we will go to the bottom of the first. It's zeros, which is much, much better than the first game for LG. So pretty much the same lineup for LG. They did change a little bit. OG1, Kim Hyun-soo flip, but other than that, and then yeah, same pitchers: Barnes versus Weiss. Oh, on the mound, Kim Min-gyu was brought to the first team today just for this game. Jared moves over to right field. That means Jo Soo-hang comes out. I wouldn't. All right, Kim Min-gyu, 12 games, 4.35 ERA, 2.47 batting average against, 20 and 2/3 innings, 16 strikeouts to 14 walks. So walking and striking out about the same amount. It's been 17 days since he pitched at the first league. And then Kim Gi-yeon behind home plates. Hong Chang-gi will stroll to the plates. He was 2 for 3 in the first game, 331 on the season. That 443 on base percentage is ridiculous. Looks, it's strike 1. I don't know why I'm so loud. And that's outside. It's 1-1. And outside again. Is struggling a little with the old command to start this inning. 2-1. The last 5 games, he's hitting .524, and that is another ball. He is not a guy that's going to chase a lot. He doesn't strike out much. That's kind of why he has an on-base percentage of well over 400. And swings, fouls. That's third baseman gives chase and reaches back and makes the catch. Runs all the way up to the fence and then sticks the glove back. And Mary Kate, if it was anybody except the pitcher that Lotte has. All right. That's going to bring up Moon Sung-ju. Looks, it's ball 1. He was 1 for 4 in his first game of the day. And the 1-0 in there for strike 1-1. No. Why is it 2 for 5? Did they what? Oh, he got a hit late in the game. All right, just misses inside. 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's 2 down. What do we want to change this? Go to some orange. Let's go with some green. There we go. We're gonna go with some green. Because we can, ladies and gentlemen. Austin steps in. Baby Austin looking on. 0-1 is upstairs, 1-1. Austin, 2 for 4, 333 in his last 5, 2 for 4 in his last day. Has had 2 singles in the first game and looks at strike 1 down the old middle. Against Doosan, he's hitting 383 on the season with 8 homers and 22 RBIs. Reminder is Austin has the single season record for the LG Twins for RBIs, as that is in the dirts. Dirty balls, as Luke likes to say. Dirty balls. And here comes the pitcher. 2-2 counts. Number 23 at bats. 2 outs. And off the umpire's mask. As he readjusts his mouth as he right off of the old. What do you mean? Oh, how did you not see that? What do these guys look at? All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, and that is not going to be an out unless you're counting the ball. Goodbye. As Austin crushes one. All right, well, there goes the no-hitter, there goes the perfect game, there goes the shutout, and Moonbo Young now steps in, looks at ball 1, and now looks at strike 1, 1-1. And the 1-1 just misses. 2-1. Might have sounded like old Mr. Ed there. And and in there for a strike. He knew that was a possible souvenir that he let go and just hang out in the bottom of the zone. One LG Twins fan not having a good time, standing there with his arms crossed. All right, to the 2-2, 2 outs, and that's fouled away. As now he's running into pitch number 22. All right, the 2-2 pitch, 2 outs, pitch number 22, swing and a miss for his second strikeout of the day. And we will go to the second inning. But this time, the Twins are in the lead as Austin Dean gives the fans a souvenir out in left center field. And LG takes the 1-0 lead. Tough to keep up with all of this stuff. Try my bestest, but anyway. So elsewhere, let's check out on that KT. Ooh, SSG takes the 2-1 lead in the top of the 6th, but KT threatening. They've got runners on first and second in the bottom of the 6th, as that game has some playoff implementation. I can't even speak English anymore. As SSG is 1.5 back of KT for the 5th and final spot. So that game is pretty much important. There was a pitch somewhere. Don't know what it was, but I definitely heard it. All right, Yang Sung On. Oh, it was a strike. I knew I heard a pitch. Yang Sung On steps in. Big day in that. Does he continue it? No, he lines it right to Kim Hyun Soo. 2 for 4 in the first game with a 2-run shot and a 3-run shot. All right, so Jared steps in. He had a pretty good morning also. 4 for 5 with 2 doubles and 2 singles. Last 5 games, he's hitting .444. And looks at strike 1 at the bottom of the zone. And the 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss there, 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch to Jared Young. That's going to be a ground ball. 4, 3, 2, outs. Jared Young, Austin Dean, Dean. All right, so that's going to bring up Park Jun Young. I believe he did get 1 at-bat in the first game. Looks at ball 1 here. 235 on the season for the third baseman in today's game. And rips that one foul, 1-1. The last 5 games, he's 3 for 10, hitting 300 with 3 RBIs. Well, make sure you say hello, kid. Your dad drug you to the baseball stadium. You just want to play on the phone. But you can watch him foul another one off, 1-2. Da-da-da-da-da. 250 on the season versus Sungju Young, 1 for 4 with 1 RBIs. It's very interesting. He every hit he has is an RBI, and that is outside at 2-2. 15 pitches in the first inning. He's at 9 pitches so far, getting ready for pitch number 10 here. And the 2-2 struck him out in a 1-2-3. 10 pitches, 25 and now for the game. And that's the start that LG needs as they go up 1-0. And they get a 1-2-3 from their pitcher, which means that Doosan's pitcher is going to head right back out with very little break. Big inning for LG. Now that, again, so often with the weather, you know, it is a little cooler right now just because of all the rain that passed, but it's still so humid out that it still feels and really doesn't feel good outside, which means that oftentimes these pitchers, what happens is they have a 1-2-3 inning and it puts extra pressure on the other pitcher, especially if the other pitcher threw 20 or so pitches the inning before, because they were out there for a long time, didn't have a time to not necessarily cool down, but to cool off. And you know, drink some water, replenish some fluids. They don't have that. They don't really have enough time for that, and then they have to go right back out. And it usually is just basically a giant snowball effect. Once you get one pitcher that has a longer inning, and then they have to end up coming right back out because the other pitcher had a 1-2-3 inning. And it just really makes it worse, as apparently, again, there was a pitch and we didn't get to see it. Very common with NBC Sports. They are definitely the worst as when it comes to coming back from break on time. Apparently, we're just going to stare at the pitcher's. Like, what was that? Oh, Lord. All right, well, that pitch was in the dirt. OG1, 1 for 4 in the first game with a 2-run shot, 2-11 in his last 5 games. And he sets up on the outside. It doesn't go for it, and it's 2-2. Kim Min-yu, 22 pitches in the first inning. Needs to get him out. Do not want leadoff batters on for the next 2 guys. All right, the 2-2 pitch pops him up, goes foul, bounces into the table seats, and we'll reset for another 2-2 pitch. Did they change uniforms? Are they wearing different uniforms? Nope, same uniforms. I know Doosan changed uniforms. Doosan was wearing the Seoul uniforms earlier. Now they're wearing their regular home or away uniforms. All right, the 3-2 pitch. Ball 4, and the leadoff batter is on. Exactly what Doosan does not want. You've got Kim Hyun-soo, who's 0 for 4 in the first game. You can say the man is due. Yeah, it should, but who knows? Barnes on the mound. Again, the only time Barnes has lost a game against Hanwha, Weiss was on the mound. Right, the 1-0 pitch coming up. The last 5 games, 188. That doesn't help with the 0 for 4 in the first game of the series. And outside, ball 2. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... That was ridiculous. Monday, on the other hand, will be a different story. And the 2-0 pitch inside, 3-0. Walked the first batter. He's got a 3-0 count to the second batter. It'll be Barria and Wilkerson, right? All right, the 3-2 catches the top of the zone, 3-1. Kim Min-gyu needs a double play here. He does have 2 strikeouts. Moon Sung-ju and Moon Bo-kyung both struck out in the first inning, but those were sandwiched around in Austin Dean homer as he is walked 2 batters here. Oh, I will say this, Barria has never lost on Monday. All right, Pak Dong-won steps in. The old big tuna. 1 for 4 earlier today. I don't know why this music is so low. And he fakes the bunts, and it gets away from the catcher, and 2 runners move over. All right, well, Pak Dong-won will step in now with a 1-0 count, and doesn't need to fake the bunt here because, well, there's runners on second and third. And that's upstairs, 2-0. You've got a pitcher that is yet to get an out. He's walked the first batter and the second batter. He was brought up and added to the roster today. Not a good starts for Doosan in this second game, as that is in there for a strike, as that catches the outside corner as it backs back over. SSG and KT is going to be must-watch baseball late in the season. Tomorrow's game is going to be really important as Pak Dong-won fouls that one back into the screen, and it's 2-2. All right, 268 with runners in scoring position, 55 RBIs on 33 hits, and that is a strikeout. Comes back from a 2-0 count to strike him out on a 2-2 pitch. Third strikeout of the day. All right, that's going to bring up a Pak Min. Pak Min, 2 for 3 in the first game, and that's outside 1-0. Pak Min, 261 on the season, 2 for 4. Oh, sorry, 2 for 4 in the first. Apparently, he got another at bat somewhere. 2 runs scored in the first game. And here's the pitch. Fouls that away. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. 1-1. We're having some fun in the street. Pak Min, 240 on the season with runners in scoring position. The 1-2 count here after 2 straight walks. Pops him up. Third baseman giving chase, but runs into the wall and falls down as the ball hits the wall and would have been able to be caught. As again, Doosan's normal third baseman as their normal third baseman was the one that got hit in the head in the first game. But it's 1-2 again. They're going to set up on the outside. A swing and a miss, as that's another huge strikeout. As again, walked the first 2 batters, then a wild pitch moves him to second and third with nobody out, and he strikes out the next 2 batters, and he is 1 out away from getting out of this. And Shin-Min Jae will step in, the number 9 hitter. 298 on the season. It's not easy at the bottom of this order, as that is lifted into center field. Jung Soo Bin going back, and he gets out of it, ladies and gentlemen. That was impressive, as we will go to the top of the third. They leave 2 on, nobody outs, runners on second and third, and they get nothing. Absolutely nothing. You get nothing. All right, I'm back. I had to sneeze. That's impressive. First and second, nobody out. Wild pitch, cannot find the strike zone. Fall behind 2-0. Tapak Dongwon end up coming back to strike him out. And then strike out Pak Min after your third baseman should have been able to catch a foul ball, but ran into the wall and fell down. And then a fly ball almost gets over your center fielder's head as the number 9 hitter got a hold of one. But nobody out, or nobody scores, and it's 1-0. All right, we're back. Top of the third now. Like I said, those long innings. He had another long one, a 1-2-3 inning here from LG would be pretty much a guaranteed couple runs for LG at the bottom of this order, or bottom of this inning. So Kim Gi-yeon will step in first for Doosan. I believe he got one at bat in the first game. I believe it was an out. 285 on the season for the backup catcher. First pitch swinging, fouls that away, and it's 0-1. That was right down the middle, but he wasn't able to get anything out of it as 3 staff members rush over to check on the foul ball. All right, the 0-1 pitch misses the bottom of the zone, 1-1. Most important thing here for Doosan, if they cannot get runs, is to make sure that they do not go 1-2-3. As that's in there for a strike on the 119 curveball. And that will help as he singles to left, and they've got their second hit of the day. Very important not to get doubled up now. First hit of September for the backup catcher. All right, Kim Jae-ho will step in. Will they try to bunt with Kim Gi-yeon on first base? All right, Kim Jae-ho 2 for 5 in the first game, and that's going to be a 5-4-3 double play. Like I said, they can just not hit into a double play. But they didn't listen to me, as it was on the first pitch too. Wow. That was the last thing that they could have. All right, it's up to Jung-Soo Bin now to extend this inning and give his pitcher a little bit of a break, as that's in there for a strike on the outside, as the bugs are flying around Jamshil. Struck out in his first at-bats, looks at strike 2 there. All right, it's the 0-2 pitch. That's going to bring in a very, very important here. Fouls that away. Jung-Soo Bin is not a guy that strikes out a ton. You know, every guy's going to strike out a little bit, as he's got 68 strikeouts on the season. 75 walks. He's got 4th in the league in walks. So walking more than you strike out, you'll take that. That's another foul. Hitting 317 in the month of September, up from his 307 in August and 260 in July. And the 0-2 pitch, that is fouled again. Ball boy runs out onto the field, which doesn't make any sense. If you are the ball boy, your job is to get out of the way. Running into the field of play would be the opposites. But anyway, the 0-2 pitch once again hits him in the thigh, and that will extend the inning that they need. And it'll take a little bit of time as he's got to undo all of his gear, walk down to first, as that is the second time he has been hit today. The slow curve. All right. That's going to bring up EU Chan. EU Chan grounded into a 5-3 put out in his first at-bats back in the first inning. 286 on the season for the second baseman as they check over on Jung Soo-bin. Jung Soo-bin almost stole a base in the first inning, or the first game, as he would have been safe, but they hit the batter and kept him from getting his stolen base. And they check on him again. He catch him, pick him off, and he's out. And so they've got two base runners this inning, and two of them get outs. Like, I mean, that's pretty bad. That is Hanwha-esque right there, ladies and gentlemen. We will go to the bottom of the third. That was bad. Double play on the first pitch after you get a single, and then a couple pitches later, you get picked off. Not even a pitch, actually, as he never once threw a pitch to EU Chan. He is now sitting at 36 pitches through 3 innings. And again, now you've got the top of the order, and Kim Min-gyu has been out there for a pretty long time so far today. Two one in the top of the 8th. Kim Min on, and got first and second, nobody outs for Heredia, who's already hit 1 home run on the day. The SSG has scored both of those runs via the souvenir. Alright, we should be back here. Alright, here we go. Yep, first pitch. Hong Chang-gi. First pitch is gonna be a single. Like I said, you have your guy out there. You don't give him a break. And right away, they go up there swinging to put a man on. Situational awareness is not a thing in the KBO. All right. Moon Sung-ju steps in. He struck out in his first at-bats and looks at another strike there, 0-1. 318 on the season, struck out in the first bat, 2 for 5 in the first game. Hong Chang-gi on first, 2 for 3 in the first game, 1 for 2 on tonight's game. And the pitch. That's going to be another single, just like I said. Just like I said, it's amazing how much I know about the KBO. Ooh, another rhyme. Man. Why am I giving Doosan hits? This is the LGT. All right, Austin Dean steps in. All right, here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at a pitch way up at his eyes, and that's 0-2. Interesting decision there, but you know, he was looking for another home run. He's already got one today. First inning, his 32nd homer of the year, a solo shot to left center field that got over the wall. 333 with runners in scoring position, 93 hits, or 93 RBIs, as that one was way too high, as even Austin wasn't swinging at that one. All right, here comes curveball time. Nope. That's going to be a 6-4-3 double play. Ooh. Removes the runner over to third base, and after 2 leadoff singles, is he going to be able to get himself out of another jam? And he walked the first 2 batters of the last inning, ended up getting out of it with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Now he's got 2 straight singles and then a 6-4-3 double play, gets 2 outs, and Moonbo Young steps in. He struck out once on the day. He's 0 for 1 with that's K. Surprise myself with my rhyming abilities sometimes. All right, the 0-1 pitch, way outside, 1-1. Does anybody know who those people are sitting directly behind home plates? They can't be the official scorers, because the official scorers are going to be able to see the whole field. Who are those guys? That is fouled away, and it's 1-2. Beautiful look at the lights again. Very important to make sure all your lights are working. All right, Kim Min-gyu, the 1-2 pitch to Moonbo Young as he tries to hold up. Good thing he didn't, as he fouls that one away. It would have been strike 3 if he didn't swing. Hong Chang-gi hanging out over at third base. Leadoff single, went to second on another single, and he's trying to make it home on another single. 1-2 pitch, lifted, left fielder going back, and 3 away. Once again, The first two batters reach, but he is able to get out of it without any damage. LG is now 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position. 12 pitch outing or 12 pitch inning there brings him to 57. Doosan now is left, LG is now left 3 guys on. Doosan will come up to bat. Yu Chan will lead things off as he was in the batter's box when Jung Soo Bin was picked off. Yu Chan, Yang Ji, and Kim Jae Won as Doosan scored 14 in the first, and they are desperately trying to score at least one here. Should be top of the fourth here. We're moving here. Moving quickly through this game. A little faster than the first one. All right, Yu Chan 0 for 1 on the day, 5-3 ground out, and looks at strike one on the outside. And a swing and a miss at a pitch in the dirt, and that's 1-2. And chops that one, stays alive. So Sonju Young will be one of the starters. It'll be Inns, Hernandez, Sonju Young, and then Im Jong Chan or Im Jong Chan, the fourth starter for LG. Again, with the playoffs, you really only need 4 starters, as that's misses. Doosan, though, who knows who's going to start for them? Honestly, Wong Bin, obviously, and then, yeah. They got to hope Brandon it comes back, as the temporary replacement has not done well. Sadakawa, I believe, or I don't remember. But he has not done well, and the Canadian Balazovic has also not pitched particularly well. So who they're going to get to start and who in the playoffs is going to be a real mystery, as that's fouled straight back, keeps it 1-2. You got Benjamin and Cuevas and Go Young Pyo and Sung Baek for KT. So you got a 4-man rotation there from them. But the 1-2 pitch lifts it into the sky. Third baseman, shortstop, they don't know who's going to catch it. And that is one away. What the hell was that? Third baseman started to take it, then just stopped. Looked at literally looked over at the shortstop, was like, hey, what are you doing later? Oh, okay. And then decided to finally catch it. Like, what was that? But, Yang E.G. steps in. First pitch, that's going to be a diving stop by the second baseman. And the throw 2 away. What a play. Diving stop at the grass. Throws from his knees. Not a good throw, but close enough for Austin Dean to make the stretch and the stop. All right, Kim Jae-won will now step in and looks at strike one. Struck out looking back in the first inning. Struck out looking with the bases loaded in the first inning of last game. He has now got 4 strikeouts on the day, and that is not a strikeout. That, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a single. He's going to go for 2, and he is in there with a double. Poor route and play by Hong Chang-gi in right field. And Kim Jae-won took advantage of that as Hong Chang-gi kind of overran it a little bit, and instead of catching it and throwing it in, he had to end up catching it over to his other side, and that made the throw pretty weak and wasn't able to get him in. But they've got runners on runner on second now, and the pitch up and in, 1-0 to Yang Sung-won. Yang Sung-won flew out to left in his first at bat, but remember he was 2 for 4 with 2 homers in the first game. 282 with runners in scoring position for the first baseman. Looks at strike one, 1-1. What is going on? What do I do with my hand? What do I do with my hand? Alright, says throw it in the dirt. He does not. Pops him up. Center fielder back under it. And that is 3 away. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. It's 1-0 LG. How many pitches did he throw now? Wrong game. 49 through 4 innings. Pretty good starts for LG. Again, they need innings badly after having to go through 9 pitchers in the first game. "57 pitches for Doosan's starter. They got 5 1/3 innings out of their starter in the first game, so not in as critical position, but they did have to use some of their main arms for inning plus. They whether or not they're available for more innings in this second part is well, that is to be determined, because this is the KBO and anything is possible. Why? Why does it say 0-1? Doesn't make any sense. All right, OG1 will step in. He's 0 for 0 on the day, or 0 for 0 on the night, and looks at ball 1. He walked on a full count in his first at-bat, then got stranded over at third base. And goes up, pops that one up. Jung Soo Bin in center field under it, and 1 away. Got to be a relief from Kim Min-gyu to be able to retire the first batter. The last inning, 2 straight singles put runners on first and second with nobody out. So back in the second, 2 straight walks put runners on first and second with nobody out. And then a wild pitch made it second and third with nobody out. Kim Hyun-soo will step in now. He walked in his first at-bats. 0 for 0 on the day. Or 0 I keep saying day, but this is a doubleheader. He is 0 for 4 on the day. as he went 0 for 4 in the first game. And looks at ball one just outside 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch spins around on it and pops it foul. 1-1. 294 on the season for Kim Hyun-soo as he battles not only the pitcher but also all the bugs flying around in good old Seoul, South Korea. All right, the 1-1 pitch. That's going to be lined. Jung Soo-bin back, but easily makes the grab, and it's 2 away. The advantage of having a all-star center fielder. And this center fielder was linked to Hanwha when he was a free agent, but Hanwha did not want to go 6 years for him. I don't blame them at the time. They only wanted to go 4 years, but that is crushed. Goodbye. That, ladies and gentlemen, is another home run. All right, well, Park Hae-min now will step in. That's the second home run given up today. 2 solo home runs from the Twins, and it's a 2-0 game. And in there for a strike. Two out solo shots. All right, Park Hae-min looks at the 0-2 pitch, and he skies that one. Jung Soo-bin under it, and that will be 3 away, but not before they get another one. They have got 2 homers, and it's a 2-0 game. He, poor guy, starts off 2 innings with 2 straight outs, 2 quick outs, and then gives up home runs. Starts the innings with 2 base runners, first and second, with nobody out, and gets out of it without giving up any runs. He is not sure what to do. Maybe he should start with 1 out, a walk, and then just get 2 outs. Honestly, I don't know. But just, man, that's ridiculous. First inning, 4th inning, 2 quick outs, home run. Second inning, 3rd inning, first 2 batters reach base, no outs, and no runs. That is the baseball for you. All right, top of the 5th now. Doosan trying to get something back. He threw 9 pitches that inning. All right, well, I guess we'll start the top of the 5th here. Jared Young will lead things off. He grounded into a 4-3 put out in his first at-bats. And we missed the pitch, but apparently it's a single. Once again, NBC Sports does not understand that people don't care about your stupid advertisements. They're watching baseball, and they do not get back in time. All right, so they've got a leadoff runner on base. Park Jun Young struck out in his first at bat, so 0 for 1 in the game, and that is crushed, but it's foul. Don't know where it's at because I can't see anything without all the bugs. No idea. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch, and in there for a strike. 0-2 now. Park Ju Young, 49 pitches through the first 4 innings, has given up a single, single hit by pitch or hit batter, and then a double. But LG is 0 for 3 with runners on base. Park Jun Young, 233 on the season. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Ripped foul, stays 1-2. SSG is taking a big 4-1 lead, but KT is threatening as they've got Kangbei Ko up with runners on the corners and 1 out. As the chicken wing from Doosan is a wagon, as that's in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Two pitch now. Only 55 pitches so far from LG's starter. In 9 pitchers in the first game, they have got to get 6 innings from him. And check over on Jared. He went to Jared. Nobody would understand that unless you are American. He does. Jared has got wheels, apparently. He's got 2 stolen bases. All right, Jared jumps back off. And the 2-2 pitch. He goes. Nope, he's got 3 stolen bases. As Park Jun Young struck out looking. Doesn't even need one of those big giant baking mitts. All right, Kim Gi-yeon steps in. He singled in his first at-bats. That's going to be a chopper. Second baseman grabs it, throws, and 2 away. Jared moves over to third base. All right, that's going to bring up Kim Jae-ho. He grounded into a 5-4-3 double play in his first at-bats. Did have a homer in his first game and looks at ball 1. It's 1-0. 2 for 5 in the first game with a, I believe, a single and a homer. Solo shot. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. Beautiful curve in there. 1-2 now. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Fouled away down the right field line, and it stays 1-2. 15 pitches in the first inning, 10 in the second, 11 in the third, 13 in the fourth. And he is getting ready to throw pitch number 13 here. And that's just misses outside. 2-2. Ooh, just missed there. All right, so the 2-2 pitch, down 2 outs, runner on third, fouls that away again, and it's got to check his bats. He's gonna need a new piece of wood if he's gonna keep swinging away. The umpire went to go follow him? Needs a new piece of wood, we'll see. Again, the KBO implemented a rule to try to speed up the game a few years ago. Actually, I would say 10 years ago. The same rules are they're not supposed to step out of the box. My chair just made me sink like crazy. And the 2-2 pitch doesn't swing, and that's in the dirt. Ball 3, and we've got ourselves the first full count for the Doosan batters. So yeah, they implemented some rules, can't step outs, they never enforced it, but they also implemented a thing where all the batters need to have 3 bats ready for when they go up to bats. But the 3-2 pitch, and another foul. Good job here from Kim Jae-ho of running this pitch count up. Again, with 49 pitchers through 4 innings, for a team that's had 9 pitchers come in the first game, getting this pitch count and getting his pitch count up is just as important as scoring some runs. That's a swing and a miss, and I lied. Scoring runs is way more important, but you can't do that every time, and we'll go to the bottom of the 5th. They strand another one as they are still hitless with runners on base. They are now 0 for 6 with runners on base and 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position in this game. They have left 3 batters on. They have 4 hits. The reason why they've left only 3 on is because the hit by pitch, he got caught stealing, and or picked off actually, and then the one of the singles was immediately erased by a double play. Sonju Young will head to the break at 66 pitches. Exactly what LG needed in this game. Doosan's pitcher, I mean, he's not pitching poorly. He's just given up those 2 solo shots when he's had 2 outs. And he's just so excited to get out of the inning that he leaked him across the middle. And they were deposited in the left center field bleachers. Or I guess they're not technically bleachers, but left center field seats. All right. We should be about ready to come back here. All right. Shinmin Jae will lead things off. He flew out to center in his first at-bat with runners on second and third. Tries to bunt, pulls it back, but Ball one. All right, the 1-0 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. 1-1. Shin Min-gyu, on his season starts, he's averaging 4 innings and 66 pitches. He was at exactly 4 innings and 66 pitches, and that's in there for a strike. So we'll see if he's able to get through 5. That would be big for Doosan, as he was just called up today, so it's not like they're expecting... he's only called up to be the starter for a swing and a miss. He was only called up to be the starter for this game because it's a doubleheader. So they got the big win in the first game. If they can get another win, fantastic for them. But they were able to beat the foreign pitcher for LG. It's Hong Chang-gi steps in now. He's 1 for 2, singled in his first at bat or second at bats. Flew out or popped up to the third baseman in his first at bats. Also 2 for 3 in the first game, and that's misses inside and low. 2-0. Why? I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense, but anyway. All right, the 2-0 pitch to Hong Chang-gi, and that's misses upstairs. 3-0. All right, the 3-0 pitch. I cannot imagine he's swinging at anything. It's in there for a strike. 3-1. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch. Misses low, and another walk. Third walk of the day. And apparently he is taking my advice, as I said the best thing for him to do would be get an out and then walk somebody. Hopefully it doesn't turn out to bite him, because then my advice would be thrown out the window more than it already is. Alright, that'll be it for him. 75 pitches, gets through 4. And 1/3 inning. And we've got a pitching change. First pitching change of the day. We'll see who they bring out. They haven't told us anything yet. Three walks, 4 hits, 2 runs. Both of the runs came through solo shots with 2 outs. He is responsible for the runner over at first base. So Che Jong-in will step onto the mound. I imagine he is a lefty to face Moon Sung-ju. Alright, we should be back here. So Che Jong-in will step onto the mound. He'll face Moon Sung-ju with, no, it's a righty. Che Jong-in, 6 games, 1-0, 634 or 635 ERA, 304 batting average against, 5 2/3 innings, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, and a 1.59 whip. He will face Moon Sung-ju, the DH for LG. He's hitting 321. He's 1 for 2 on the day, and looks at strike 1 on the inside. Moon Sung-ju, 2 for 5 in the first game, 1 for 2 in this game. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. That's going to be a ground ball to the first baseman, not able to get him. And a slight bobble there by Yang Sung-wan over its first base made it so that he was not able to get the double play, and instead just touches first and then throws to second, but he is able to make it easily in time. All right, so runner on second now, but 2 outs. And that's going to bring up Austin Dean. He's already hit 1 solo shot in the first inning. A 6-4-3 double play in the third. Looks at ball 1 here. Again, don't have to really worry about the old double play since there's already 2 outs. All right. Dean, the 1-0 pitch upstairs, 2-0. They tried to do this in the first at-bat, the second at-bat, where they got a 0-1 count, and then they went upstairs, and he swung at a pitch near his eyes, but they tried it again here, and he was able to lay off of it, went back, looked at the old video, and said, what the hell was I doing? But, Austin doesn't lay off of that one, does he? Oh, he does. Wow. 331 with runners in scoring position for LG's foreign bats, their first baseman. He had a 2-run homer back on June 2nd against this pitcher, and that is not going to be a home run because it's a ball, and it's the 4th one. And LG's now got runners on first and second for their cleanup hitter. All right, here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Moon Bo-kyung 0 for 2 on the day. A strikeout in the first inning. A fly out to the left fielder back in the 3rd inning. 1 for 3 in the first game. So 1 for 5 on the day. And a swing and a miss once again. It's 0-2. How are you wearing a freaking plastic leather jacket, lady? No possible way. how are you in a pleather jacket in 90-degree freaking heat? As that's gonna be trouble. Diving catch by Jung Soo Bin. And that will end the fifth. As that's again what a great defensive center fielder can do for you. I'll be back as this is the end of the fifth, which means it's time to stretch. I'll see you guys in a bit. Sorry about that. I had my AirPods in the wrong one and couldn't figure out why I had no sound. But we're back. It's a 2-0 count now. As Jung Soo Bin lifts that one and one away. Sorry, some of the cheers in the different parts of the game have a flash, so the flash was on there for somebody. That's a strike in there. It's 0-1 to EU Chan. EU Chan 0 for 2 on the day with a pop up to the third baseman and a ground ball to the third baseman, and that's 1-1. 66 pitches through the first 5 innings for Sonju Young, and that's going to be a chopper. Shortstop grabs it, the throw in time, and 2 away. Quickly working through this game is Sonju Young. Again, the super important 1 game separates Doosan and LG. You do not... any chance you can get to not start at the bottom of the bracket in the KBO playoffs is always a good thing, as that misses outside a 1-0. The KBO brackets, and I say brackets, it's ladder brackets, kind of like the old professional bowling. Is the lower you start, you finish in the regular season, the more playoff games you got to play and win. As Yang Yi seems to have hurt his shoulder a little on that swing. Grabs his left collarbone. He is DHing today, so we'll see if he stays in there. He caught in the first game, but the 1-1, and that's in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. If Doosan loses Yang Yi, he keeps twitching his shoulder, moving it up and down, as he definitely feels something there. But the 1-2 pitch way outside at 2-2. He's still shaking his arm. He's definitely feels something pinched. And now he's leaning on the bats before he leans in. I definitely think he is. This is to be his last at bat, as he'll go. And I'm surprised the trainer hasn't come out yet. On the 2-2 fouls, that's one. Right near the collarbone, right around here is where he's grabbing. For those of you not able to watch the game, but the 2-2 pitch once again, and that's going to be grounded foul. And he is wincing every single time he swings. The coaching staff knows. the 2-2 misses. 3-2 runs the count full. Second full count of the day for Doosan. Kim Jae-ho had one last inning, back in the 5th inning, but struck out. And Yang E-ji here, another one. And here comes the pitch. Fouls it away, and he's done. He just swung. As soon as he hit something, he just dropped the bat, grabbed his shoulder. He can't follow through all the way. Like, how does the team let him stay out there? Like, he's somebody you need for the playoffs. All right, the 3-2 fouled back as he shakes that arm off again. All right, the 3-2 pitch once again to Yang E-ji, who is hurt. And that's strikeouts looking, as he is done for the day, I imagine. As he is grimacing as he walks over to the dugouts. And we'll go to the bottom of the 6th. It's a 2-0 LG lead, as this game is the exact opposite of the first game. As the 1-2-3 inning leaves him at 83 pitches. Ended up with 17 pitches that inning as Yang E-ji kept fouling them off. So we'll see what happens with him. Maybe he'll come back out. As far as Doosan, they are already into the bullpen. We'll see. Choi Jong-in came in to pitch in the bullpen in the the bottom of the 5th. We'll see if he stays out there. He'll face Oh Ji-won, Kim Hyun-soo, and Park Dong-won if he stays out there. Alright, possibly coming back here. Again, the Twins, 4 hits. Doosan with 4 hits, but 2 of the Twins' hits were souvenirs for those that paid for seats in the left center seats in the outfield. So Oh Ji-won will lead things off for LG. Choi Jong-in stays out there. 9 pitches in the 5th inning, and Oh Ji-won swings and misses at that one, and it's 0-1. Oh Ji-won 0 for 1 on the day, 0 for 1 on the night. He is did walk in his second at bat, was stranded over at third though, and then 1 for 4 in the first game of this doubleheader, and a swing and a miss there as that drops out of the zone also. 2 quick strikes as Oh Ji-won is swinging at pitches that start just above his belt and then just drop. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Sets up on the outside and fouls it away. Choi Jong-in does a little double kick. So he lifts his leg pitches from the stretch, but lifts his leg up and then does a second lift with his leg and misses there, trying to, I guess, throw off the timing or something. He's got probably some of the ugliest socks known to man, the stirrup socks. But they aren't even the good stirrup socks. They are the super high stirrup socks that if you aren't wearing super high tops, you look ridiculous. Somebody needs to help him. But the 2-2 pitch. And that's a swing and a miss there. He probably doesn't care what his socks look like if he's striking out batters in the KBO. All right, Kim Hyun-soo will step in. He is 0 for 5 on the day. 0 for 4 in the first game, 0 for 1 today. As he fouls that one away, and it's 0-1. He walked in his first at-bats, but flew out to center field in his second at-bat. And that is lifted Jung Soo Bin over, and another fly out to center as Jung Soo Bin is letting everybody know that the Jamshil outfield is his outfield, and you can't play there. Park Dong-won will step in now. Last at bats was a solo shot that made it 2-0 LG. Mr. Full Swing himself, he's got the elbow pad on now. Very surprising. Sometimes they wear the elbow pad, the elbow guard, sometimes they don't. As he almost loses his helmet, as usual, and that bounces into the crowd. 0-1. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. Misses upstairs, 1-1. 2 quick outs here, 19 pitches. Again, 9 in the first, or back in the 5th inning to finish up there, and then 10 here in the 6th. As the slow curve makes its 1-2. Beautiful pitch. And the 1-2 pitch pops him up. Center fielder Jung Soo Bin once again under it, and another out. That'll go to the 7th as we are still at 2-0 and a pitcher's duel of some sorts. All right, we'll see. Does Sonju Young come back out? He's at 83 pitches. Through 6 innings, he's again pitched really well. Giving up a single here and there, but LG is 0 for 6 with runners on base and 0 for 3 with runners in scoring position on the day. They've had the leadoff batter on twice today. Once it was erased on a 5-4-3 double play, and the other it just stuck over at third base. Even after he stole a base, was still not able to get him home. Kim Jae-won will step in for Doosan in the top of the 7th. He's 1 for 2 on the day. All right, here goes. Top of the 7th. No, sorry, bottom. What do I got going here? Yeah, top of the 7th. Kim Jae-won steps in, 1 for 5 in the day game, and the 1 for 2 here in the second game of the doubleheader. Stays out there, 83 pitches through 6, and that misses up and in, 1-0. And fouls that into Pak Dong-won, and catcher or the umpire steps out and throws the ball as Pak Dong-won gets a little love tap from Kim Jae-won. All right, the 1-1 pitch and fouls that away, 1-2. Kim Jae-won, 3 strikeouts in the first game, 1 strikeout in this game. 75.9% strike rates on the day, 64% in the season. So he is throwing some strikes, letting them hit it right to their defenders. And the 1-2, swing and a miss on a beautiful curve. Seventh strikeout of the day. 2 in the first inning, 1 in the second, 2 in the fourth inning, 1 in the fifth. Sorry, 2 in the fifth inning, 1 in the sixth, and 1 here in the seventh. And Yang Sung-won will step in, and he looks at strike 1. Yang Sung-won 0 for 2 on the day, or 0 for 2 on the night. A line out to the left fielder and a fly out to the center fielder. As he looks at ball 1 down in the dirt, 1-1. So Yang Sung-won, again, early in the day, first game of the doubleheader, he was 2 for 4 with a 2-run homer and a 3-run homer, but hitless in the nightcap, as that's another beautiful looking curve in there, 1-2. All right, 1-2 pitch coming up. Pitch number 91 of the game as Yang Sung-won calls for time. The Doosan Capitan. All right, it's the 1-2 pitch. And throws the curveball in the dirt, but doesn't chase it as he shakes his head as he walks around. We'll see what happens here. Oh, wow, those uniforms are super shiny. Oh, an Eagles jersey spotted in the crowd there. The 2-2 fouled away down the right field side. And stays 2-2 as more lights. More lights. Everybody loves the lights. Yang Sung-won takes so long. He is going to be screwed next year when the pitch clock starts. He takes so long to get in the box. And the 2-2 pitch misses, and that's going to run the count full. Third full count of the day for Sonju Young. The first one ended in a swinging strikeout. The second one in a looking strikeout. What will this one end up in? And the 3-2, how about a swinging strikeout? His 8th strikeout of the day, his 3rd strikeout of the day on full counts. Big, big, big day for the LG starting pitcher. With the 9 pitchers in the first game being used for LG, he had to get 6. He's got 2 outs here in the 7th. Jared steps in and swings at a curveball in the dirt. Jared 1 for 2 on the nightcap. Single and a stolen base. He was 4 for 5 with 2 doubles and 2 singles in the first game, as they're going to go upstairs. Then catches the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Pitch number 97 coming up. Hernandez in the bullpen. Will Hernandez pitch out of the bullpen? And the 0-2 slaps it foul. So I was thinking that he might start this game, but they went with Sungju Young. Then I thought maybe he would start tomorrow's game. But the 0-2 pitch misses outside 1-2. 98 pitches, number 99 coming up. Most of the time, the foreign pitchers will throw 100. Not very many Korean pitchers throw 100 pitches, as that's gonna go around, and he's gonna have to run down to first. And 3 strikeouts gives him 9 on the day on 99 pitches. And we'll go to the bottom of the 7th. LG's up 2-0. Have to imagine that will be the end of his day. 99 pitches, shutouts, baseball. Gotta take it any day of the week. So 7 innings, 99 pitches, 74 of them for strikes, 4 hits, 1 walk, and 9 strikeouts. Obviously, in line for the win. LG's got to get 6 more outs before they give up 2 runs. Doosan will have their bottom of the lineup coming up once they get back up in the 8th. LG here will have the 8-9-1 coming up in the bottom of the 7th as they try to get themselves a couple more runs. Lee Young-ha will come out for Doosan. As they will be on their 3rd pitcher now. We'll start seeing some pinch runners and the like here late in the game, as there's plenty of guys to go around. As September they have the call-ups, so lots of young guys that are eager to run the bases instead of watching from the dugouts. All right, Lee Young-ha on the mound. He is 55 games, 4-4 on the season, 4.15 ERA, 4 holds, 251 batting average against, 60 2/3 innings, 34 walks, and 56 strikeouts. There are not 2 outs, there are 0. All right, so Park Hae-min will step in. He is 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout and a fly out to center. And rips that one, but foul. 0-1. Like SSG was able to hold on to beat KT, and they have a half game separating them now, with SSG behind 3 games in the plague department and only 2 in the win department. Gonna have ourselves a rush to the finish. All right, the 0-2 pitch now. Park Hae-min, 2.60 on the season. Lee Young-ha, 4.15 ERA on the season. And that's going to be lifted. Left fielder under it, and 1 away. surprisingly, there have been 0 fly balls to right field for LG, despite the fact that they have quite a few left-handers. They've only had 1 ground ball out. Good lord. Everything's been fly ball out. Fly balls and strikeouts. But Shin-Min Jae will step in now, and he looks at strike 1 on the outside corner. Got a pop fly, strikeouts. The only ground out was the 6-4-3 double play. Oh, looks like there was another one that was almost a strikeout or a double play, but and that misses outside. A 1-on-1 as Kim Gi-yeon tried to frame the robots. All right, the 1-1 pitch catches the outside corner. 1-1. And 1-2 pitch fouls that away as that was down by the plates, and it stays 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch, and it gets him to go. Ooh. Would love to see the replay of that. It definitely looked like he went from my seats. But my seats is angled a little differently, and he definitely did not go. Excellent call by the first base umpire. But here we go. The 2-2 pitch. Fouled away again. Young-ha, 151 on the gun. He throws fast, especially for the KBO here. Big, tall right-hander. And the 2-2 fouls it away again. They are not going to get anything going here. All right, another 2-2 pitch, number 10 of this inning, and that's another foul. He is not going down lightly. He does have 1 strikeout on the day. He's 0 for 2 with a fly ball to center and a strikeout. 9th pitch of this at-bat. And we're still at a 2-2 count. And that's going to be a chopper, second baseman, and 2 away. There we go. Talk about it, and it manifests itself into a 4-3 ground out. That's all you got to do, man. Just talk about it, and it happens. All right, Hong Chang-gi will step in now. 1 for 2 on the game. 3 for 5 on the day. And here we go, inside, 1-0. And just gets a piece of the outside zone, 1-1. In 3:32 on the season for Hong Chang-gi. Hernandez is warming up in the bullpen. He is going to come in, and we'll see, as that's way outside. 2-1. Hernandez comes in again. Hernandez started the first game, but only threw 5 pitches before he was ejected. He threw a fastball up and hit Hog Min in the head, the helmets, whatever you want to say. As the 2-1, that's going to be a chopper once again, 4-3, and I've manifested some ground outs. Gotta give representation to my fellow middle infielders. And that'll be the end of the 7th. We'll go to the 8th. It's 2-0. And there's no offense to be found anywhere. But, so Hernandez started the first game. Then in the first game, he gave up a single to Jung Soo Bin. Once he gave up the single to Jung Soo Bin, then he hits Hog Min in the head in the helmets with a fastball. In the KBO, if you hit a player in the head or the helmets with a fastball, it is an automatic ejection. So he was automatically ejected after just 5 pitches. So kind of like warming up, I guess. So he is going to come in and I guess probably I would say just pitch the 8th inning here for LG, as they ended up using 9 relievers in the first game, so they don't have a lot of arms really left. It'll be interesting where his control is, because again, obviously you have some control issues if you're hitting somebody in the head. He does walk quite a few batters, at least in the Hanwha games that I've streamed where he's been pitching. But he's back out there. 9 games, 3-2, 4.50 ERA, 1 hold, 2.42 batting average against, 40 innings, 15 walks, 42 strikeouts. So yeah, he has pitched out of the bullpen before. So, yeah, he will step in and he will face Park Jun Young. Park Jun Young 0 for 2 on the day with 2 strikeouts and looks at ball 1. All right, and that's in there for a strike, 147. Be interesting again. He throws about 146 or so, 145 with his fastball, but now that he's pitching out of the bullpen, as that's a beautiful looking curveball, 1-2. He is working quickly. The Venezuelan replacement for Case Kelly, as that's a swing and a miss, and quickly 1 away as the last 5 Doosan batters have gone down via the strike. Ooh, right there on the broadcast. They're a little slow. They're still learning the game of baseball, but they'll get it eventually, ladies and gentlemen. The Korean announcers will eventually understand. But Kim Gi-yeon now steps in. He does have a single on the day. It's 1-0 pitches. That one missed way upstairs. And that misses outside, 2-0. Ooh. Just misses inside. And it's 3-0. Struck out the first batter, and now he's got a 3-0 count here. Throws that one in there for a strike, and it's 3-1. So Kim Gi-yeon singled in his first at-bats, then was erased on the 5-4-3 double play, then grounded into a 4-3 double or 4-3 outs, as that one is lifted into right. Hong Chang-gi under it, and 2 away. "11 straights retired by LG. 11 straights retired by LG since the the single and stolen base by Jared, as that's in there for a strike. Kim Jae-ho grounded into a 5-4-3 double play and then struck out with the full counts. And Jared hanging out on third base back in the 5th inning. Did he go? I don't think so. And it's 2-1. We'll check. He needs to tie his shoes. Gonna trip and fall. There we go. Right on cue. Come on, get you a double knot in there, big guy. You want me to tie that shoe for you? All right. 2-1 pitch coming up. Hernandez pitched number 13 of this inning, and that's literally right down the middle. Like, middle 149 fastball. Just begging you to swing at it. And that's another strikeout and 12 straight for LG, and we will go to the bottom of the 8th. It's a 2-0 game, and we are moving quick. This game started at 6:20. We are at 2 hours and 6 minutes into this game, ladies and gentlemen, and we are down to 3 more outs left for Doosan. They are not messing around today. Monster Chi. Oh, this definitely seems like a time for Knots to be able to see the first pitch. But we're back here. We are ready for the first pitch. If we miss it, just know that it wasn't my fault. All right. Oh, out on the mound now is Hong Gun-hee, 61 games, 4-3, 2.43 ERA, 9 holds, 2.48, 2.49 batting average against, 55 and 2/3 innings, 32 walks, and 44 strikeouts. All right. So different. And that's outside, ball 1. All right, Moon Sung-ju, 1 for 3 in this game. Single, a strikeout, and a ground ball to the first baseman. And the 1-0 fouled away. 1-1. Man, yeah, the difference. You got a 4-hour first game, roughly, right? Something like that. First game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Surprised, I thought it was longer than that. But the 1-1 fouled away, and it's 1-2. Yeah, the last hit was the top of the 5th inning with nobody out. The last hit was the top of the 5th. It has been nothing but 1, 2, 3s since, or I guess bottom of the fifth had a couple walks. As that's another out as the fly ball, the pop fly to third base in foul territory, and I can't even talk anymore. I've been talking so much already today. That's what you get for whatever 7 hours of broadcasting, streaming baseball by yourself. But Austin will step in. He has the current game winner with a solo shot back in the first inning. And way upstairs again. Austin walked in his last at bats. He was the last base runner that any team has had. Back in the bottom of the fifth. As that is a slow foul. 1-1. The two runs both came off of solo shots. Both teams with 4 runs. LG is not hit well with runners on base, but neither is Doosan. And the 1-1, he went, and 1-2. Definitely. That bat looks like it's made of rich mahogany. All right, the 1-2 pitch pops him up, but foul. And souvenirs for the fans behind home plates. The ones that are sticking around. LG fan with the Minions uniform. As mom or grandma got hit in the arm. I better call her mom. I don't want to offend her. And the 1-2, that's nowhere near the strike zone. 2-2. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. And the 2-2 pitch sets up on the outside. Dean lifts that one. Center fielder under it, and 2 away. All right, Moonbo Young, he's over 3 on the day with a fly out, a line out to center, a fly out to left, and a strikeout, and that's going to be another fly out to left. As that's 3 away, and we're going to head to the 9th. That's it in the 8th. We're headed to the 9th, and yeah, this game is... Good Lord. We are at 2 hours and 13 minutes right now on this game. Two hours, 14 minutes on this game. right, top of the ninth. Doosan down to their final 3 outs. Will Hernandez come back out? He'll face the top of the order, Jung-Soo Bin, Yu Chan, and Yang Yi-ji. But I believe Yang Yi-ji will not hit. He didn't look like he was in pain back in the his last at bats back in the 6th inning. So Jung-Soo Bin steps in, leading off. Hernandez still out there, strike one. All right, the 0-1 pitch. And misses there, 1-1. So they faced each other in the first game. Jung-Soo Bin with a single against him. And that's outside. Good Lord, Hernandez works quickly. Jung-Soo Bin 0 for 2 in the second game, 3 for 4 in the first game. And that's ball 3, 3-1. And do not want base runners. They are only up by 2. It's 2-0. As that catches the bottom and a full count here. Doosan has had 4 full counts now. This is the 4th. The other 3 were all strikeouts. So that is going to be a slap to third base and a 5-3 putout. Will put 1 away in the 9th, and they are looking to complete the shutouts. Kim Jae-ho, really? I guess 2 strikeouts and a ground into double play. They forgot that part. But all right, Yu Chan steps in. And nope, we have a pinch hitter. Who is our pinch hitter? Is it? No, he's not up. I think this is Jun Jae-min. This is not Yu Chan, but the broadcast has not announced a damn thing. But it's 0-2 pitch, misses outside. Jun Da-min, sorry, 500 on the season with pinch hitting. We'll see here. And that fouls it into Pak Dong-won's chest protector. Jun Da-min pinch hitting here for Yu Chan. Yu Chan 0 for 3 on the day with 2 groundouts and a pop fly to the third baseman. All right, the 1-2 pitch, Hernandez, Jun Da-min, 364 on the season, hitting 500 as a pinch hitter, and fouls that one away. Just slap it away until you get a pitch that you really like. That's the plan. Whoa. All right, the 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and that is strikeout number 3 for Hernandez. Strikeouts number 12 on the day for LG, and that is 14 straight retired by LG. 2 away now, and that's going to bring up, again, Yang Yi-ji is supposed to bat here, but I still think that, are they going to face Yang Yi-ji? No. As that's a strike in there. Jo Soo-hang, this is who I figured would come in. Jo Soo-hang will pinch hit here for Yang Yi-ji. Jo Soo-hang normally plays right field, but Yang Yi-ji is DHing, which means Kim Jae-won has to play left. And that is a ball 1-1. And the 1-1 lifts that into the air. Shortstop out. And 3 away. And that will be the end of the game. Hernandez comes in and gets the save after getting ejected in the first game. So, yeah. Well, the two teams split the doubleheader. Doosan with a big 14-7 win in the first game. LG who comes in and pretty much, I would say, dominates in the second one. They gave up some singles, but not again. They gave up a single in the first inning. They gave up a single in the third inning. They gave up a double in the fourth, and they gave up a single in the fifth. Then they retired the last 15 batters that they faced. Doosan was 0 for 6 with runners on base. Not runners in scoring position, just runners on base. They were 0 for 6. They were 0 for 3 with runners on base, or with runners in scoring position. LG wasn't any better, though. LG was 1 for 8 with runners on base. And they were 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Their 2 runs, both of them were on solo shots. Not only were they on solo shots, they were on solo shots with 2 outs in the inning. Austin Dean with a solo shot with 2 outs in the first, and then Pak Dong-won with a solo shot with 2 outs in the fourth. So just ridiculous pitching. Maybe everybody was tired, but Kenny, even more than that, the crazy thing is he took a loss in the first game. So he took a loss in the first game and got the save in the second game. Yeah, and not just that, but he threw the first pitch in the doubleheader and the last pitch because Doosan batted first in the first game, and then they batted last in the second game. So he threw the first pitch and the last pitch. He got the loss in the first game, got the save in the second game. He got ejected in the first game, but came back and pitched and got 6 outs in the second game. But he did what he needed to do. Came in out of the bullpen after not being able to get an out in the first game because of being ejected for the headshots, is what they call it. As yeah, it definitely is something I mean, there's no way I've ever seen that. Absolutely no way I've ever seen that. But anyway, that'll be it for me. That'll be it for the day. I need a nap. Thank you guys for tuning in all day. I will be back tomorrow. 2 o'clock game, Barnes versus Weiss here in Daejeon. So I will see you then. Thank you guys, everybody, for tuning in. Until next time.